All right. May I?
Yep. Do the honors for me.
Are you? Oh, okay. There you go. Never mind.
Last time on D&D.
Last time, our chosen heroes confronted the Demon Brothers. After an excellent play from our heroes, they slayed Nishumba, and then subsequently, angels then slayed Shumba. As the martial brother was dying, he gave the foreboding words of allowing you to find a mysterious hymn. After a surprise cave-in pushed you guys through the newly revealed passage, which led to a long cavern carved by unnatural means. You scouted a little bit and then decided to rest. During the second watch of said rest, a mysterious fog rolled in with a foreboding feeling. Angels, the Leon and Demon Slayer, found he could push it back, but only for so long, and he needed rest, so that he could be at full strength. So the party gambled that perhaps Vitrum could use his abilities so that Angels could get his rest. But it was unsuccessful, and that is where we left off. The choice is yours. Your firebolt does nothing. The fog rolls in. What do you do?
Okay. I have a question.
Apparently not. You don't get a question.
Okay, so I have a question. Would I know, given that I'm in the profession I'm in, would I know any prayers or have any idea as to, like, knowing that his fire affects it? Is there anything that I would know kind of adjacent to that to try?
Religion.
Okay. Well, can I? That's what I want. Okay. Religion.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh no. That's no good.
That ain't gonna do dick for you.
Nah. I don't know why I'm proficient in history instead of religion, but that was probably due to some class or some shit.
Okay.
All right. So that's a big old nugget there.
Yep. There's not a whole lot that you can glean from this, other than maybe perhaps it is outside your field of expertise. But that is all you can gather.
Can I use detect magic on it to see if it's like any type of like mystical spell or something like that?
I think we already determined that it was not a spell so much as like a side effect or like consequence of something else. But
Correct.
I don't
You
remember.
did. No, you were absolutely correct. Excellent job.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do you want a good boy point?
Yeah.
All right. You get a good boy point.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay.
Fuck yeah, way to go, turtles.
We can CPK now. It's fine.
Whoa! This is
Pump
not
the
my
brakes.
Batman cup. Hold on.
Lowish, where's my Batman flash?
Anyway,
What about the spell Well, no, we've already determined it's not magical.
it's magic. It's magical, but it's not a spell.
What about would dispel magic do it then?
You
I
can
don't
make an
believe
Arcana
so.
check to see if it would, but otherwise you'll just have to try it and find out.
You know what? I'm gonna skip the Arcana check and just find out. Why not?
All right. Well, someone's
'Cause
full
you would-
sending it today.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's full send. Fuck it, dude. I cast dispel magic.
You cast Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm. Where do I target this? Can I just cast it, or can I just like?
Well, I mean,
Am
you're
I supposed to target?
you're trying to
somewhere?
do it on the fog, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check before he does this?
You can probably
Because
see him
we're
to start
up.
casting the somatic components. So yes, you can do that as he's trying to begin.
I'm
his
just
cast.
casting a spell. Malaka
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll definitely do it.
I appreciate the sound effect there.
You're welcome. It came from Benchwarmers.
Your guesstimation is, based on what you have gathered so far, it has about a 75% chance of working.
Okay.
And I don't mean like he does it and I roll, and then if he gets the percentage dice, it counts.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
like, based on your guesstimation, that's what you would think it might work.
That's not bad odds.
Mhm.
That's a damn good deal.
Sorry.
Damn good deal. Sorry.
How dare you cough? How
I know,
dare
my
you.
bad. I
Honestly,
should stop
put it on
smoking
the
weed,
soundbar.
right?
We'll cough with
Yeah, change your brand.
Change
Says
your
the-
brand. Your brand, huh?
You know how old of a fucking saying that is, where probably 90% of the people in the audience right now have no idea what the fuck that even means.
Aren't you like 12 anyway?
Don't fucking worry about it. All right, anyway. Hold on, I got to take my back pill with my beer. I'm from a day and age where that was acceptable. I remember when I could have a couple beers on my way home from work and nobody would give a damn, and then suddenly they took away our rights to have beer. God.
He couldn't even get through it.
They took away our PBR and we said no.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
that's
he
just
has,
piss water anyway.
sounds like he's got ghost in his blood.
Ain't that bad. All right, I'm casting Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Did it work?
I need to do something.
He's like, well, that threw a wrench in my plan.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Who's Eliaba?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't love that.
Mm.
Nope.
Paid no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Hey guys, there's someone down there. I'm going back to the collapse room and gonna let a rock fall on my head.
By the way, also, something I did not mention in the recap. The cave-in, like, earthquake
Never stopped.
never stopped, and it sounds like it's getting closer?
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah.
Not he
I
said
picked it up
during
on
the
the first.
recap.
Yeah, but I didn't mention it was getting closer, so I figured that was probably important to mention.
No, you did. It was during one of my perception checks. You said it sounded like it was a lot closer.
Okay.
Not super close, but closer.
But he did not say it in the recap, which is
I would
why he
like to
said it
take a
now.
peek into the other room.
Well, first of all, did Dispel Magic work?
Okay. You notice that it, like, disperses it to about, like, here.
Mm.
So it has, like a radius around you up to, like, 20 feet.
And how long does that, like...
After you watch and wait, about maybe 15 minutes. Remember, this is the last watch, so you have 2 hours left before you finish.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're telling me is we're fucked.
So
Alright.
it's now been 15 minutes, because in order to know that, you have to head wait, right?
Yeah.
Totter takes a step forward and says, "Look, I'm gonna go breathe this in and see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody back up. Everybody back up."
All right.
Well, I mean, so to be clear, it's kind of like on the, like, it kind of like it's about knee height, so to speak, and it kind of rolls in slowly, right? So are you gonna get down on your knees and breathe it in?
I mean, how tall
I'm
is
gonna
he?
roll in it. I'm gonna take a bath in this fog.
As
I
he's
mean-
walking over to it, I am just going to say, I think this is a bad idea, but you do you.
I gotta pause that. Hold on. Breathe it in. At first, there's a sharp stinging sensation. A smell of burning charcoal? Some kind of smell you're unfamiliar with, but it is a burning smell. that fills your nostrils.
Oh,
Not like-
something's on fire.
But then you realize it's not burning in the sense of it's on fire or it's burning your lungs or burning something around you. It's more like a corrosion that then bleeds through.
Mm.
You gain 1 stack of corruption.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this shit hurts. Don't breathe it in. All right. I was the guinea pig. It fucking hurts. Don't do it. You're
Got it.
welcome.
How many
Thank
more
you.
times can we cast the spell?
I don't know how many 3rd level slots he has.
Could cast that.
He has 2 more. Well, 4 more if he upcasts it to 4th.
Yeah, but I assume we're about to run into a fight, so
When you finish the long rest, you reset. So.
Well, he won't, because
yeah, Totter won't because he just reset when he woke up at the beginning of 4th.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're at this point everybody is full rested with the exception of Angels and Tanis. So we're just trying to prolong as long as possible to let them get their 2 hours. Or their last 2 hours rather.
Yeah.
Well, there really ain't a whole lot I can do here.
Would I gain more time if I casted it at a level 4?
You want to do an Arcana check to figure that out?
Yes.
Okay.
And just never mind.
Damn. I'm only at a. Does anyone have a higher Arcana check? Arcana. I'm only at +1.
I think both Vitrum and I are pretty okay-ish. Mine's only a +3. I'm sure his is much
I'll
higher.
do it. It's fine.
I'm +8
Fuck.
if I can
It's
help
not
him.
fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Are we allowed to help?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I mean-
you can help him.
I just did a separate roll.
Jesus Christ, Vitrum. Okay.
Yeah,
Totter,
he's a wizard.
Totter, hand on his chin, stroking his beard. It's like, I wonder. It was like, maybe.
That is
And
kind of
Vitrum's
typically
like,
how spells work.
typically that is how spells work. Typically, it is more powerful.
And
Well,
Vitrum's like, hey, you fucking idiots. This is how spells work. You get more time the higher level.
So-
you fucking piece of shit. How fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm playing your character
What,
for you.
it's okay. No. So you, typically speaking, in normal D&D, dispel magic just means that if it's a higher level, it automatically succeeds and stuff, right? Of equal level of whatever it is. But in my world, I do things slightly differently. Like things scale up better to do what you might think that they would do if you cast at a higher level. So
And again, just making sure, because I'm pretty sure we went over this, but I just want to double check. Counterspell wouldn't do shit against this.
correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's a reaction to the actual casting.
I figured, but I'm just double checking, looking through all my shit right now. so.
Yeah, because you two are really the big options here. Hey, what happens if I just wave at it? Does it like disperse like smoke?
I got one thing I think might help us here.
Well, hold on. Like I had my question.
Oh, sorry.
That
I feel like
No.
is an excellent question that you would have to trap.
I'm saying I'm doing it. Like, what's happening?
What happened?
Hold on. Hey, well.
Yeah.
Through your faithfulness and diligence, following the monastic traditions, You are a devout follower of Amaterasu, goddess
Mhm.
of the dawn, sunrise.
Yes.
Its warmth and power of radiance flows through, as has been evident many times before.
Mm-hmm.
You raise your hand, and almost as if it's the same effect as the sun rising over the ridge in the distance, the fog is pushed back ever so gently.
Ooh. um.
But it seems,
Would-
it
uh-huh.
seems, as you push forward and walk forward, its range is limited
Yeah.
as of right now.
Yeah.
In fact, you notice as you step in through it, it kind of just encircles around you in like a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
It would like it curves around you in a perfect circle.
So.
Everybody curl up. Awa. Cats.
I would like to okay, so I'm thinking of trying to use a key point and using Step of the Wind because it has wind in it, and the way that I picture monks kind of floating around kind of thing. But I know that it's specifically disengage or dash, and so mechanically I don't know where that lands.
It's flavor text. It has actually no literal wind components unless you went way of the 4 elements, but you did not.
So
Went.
basically what I'm noticing with my hand
Mhm.
is it when I'm actually moving my hand, it reacts, or is it just kind of like an aura around me?
At first you thought it was your hand, but then you realized it is an aura around you. But around you strictly, as you move your arms out, it kind of pushes out the same distance, but effectually it is a 5-foot.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna come stand right here and have everybody just stand within 5 feet of me, and I guess we'll see how that goes.
All right, that will require you to have your arms out the entire time. Is that something you would like to do?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna support her arms under my shoulders, so I'm gonna be like squatting beneath her, like.
So,
she's
my
gonna be,
my wrists are just like on your shoulders.
Yeah, her wrists are gonna be on my shoulders, and I'm gonna be like sitting like Indian style in front of her with her arms resting on my shoulders.
That would be
Nice.
good, because I was going to start rolling for strength checks.
Mhm.
Because that is a workout.
Yeah, no.
Because you have to
I
do
was-
that for an hour and 45 minutes.
Yep.
All right, that is one arm. Would anyone else like to help, or is Awa going to still make a strength check, just so it'll be a little easier?
Oh, only one? I just kind
Well,
of assumed he was sitting in front of me, and like I have
That-
one on
that's-
either shoulder.
That's assuming that you have arms out in both directions.
Oh, I see. Okay, I misunderstood. I
Yes,
understand now.
Sorry, I did
Okay.
not explain it correct. That's, yeah.
So it's 5 feet, one like essentially 2.5 feet one direction, 2.5 feet the other direction, kind of thing.
Yeah, that kind of.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, ghost. Then yeah. So
Get Loverboard to help you.
yeah.
I'll support
Perfect.
the other arm.
Oh my God! Wait, where's your token?
Vitrum moved.
Oh, I was like, wait.
Wait, what? I did.
Moved on top of him. All right. So,
Cool.
arms being supported, the mist kind of rolls in, still about knee height. The perfect circle of Ewa's radiance around the gentle light of Amaterasu, guiding safe haven. Eventually, after a little while, after about 45 minutes, the fog is reaching upwards and filling the cavern like a glass. And a perfect dome or cylinder around you goes up and over. With only 45 minutes left, you think you start to see faces moving, made of fog, pressing against this invisible barrier created by Ewa and Amaterasu's light. These faces screaming at you in silence, faces contorting before ripping themselves apart, stretching anew and forming into new different shaped faces, all of different shapes, sizes, races that you can tell.
Guys, I've seen this in Hercules.
I am going to close my eyes and just start to like just mutter like prayers, but more as a like concentration. I'm just gonna ignore everything else and
Yeah.
focus on this.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw then for concentration. It's the same thing. I was gonna say, roll me a concentration check, but you just roll a con save, and it's the same thing.
All right.
Okay. The faces beat and batter against what cannot be seen. 10, 15 minutes, 25 minutes, 35 minutes. And then the rest is over. Angels, you awaken surrounded by this fog and mist. Tanis, the same. Your eyes open, and around you, you are surrounded by faces pressing against an invisible wall, and Ewa's hands being supported above you.
Good job, team.
What the fuck happened while I was asleep?
I'm still concentrating.
She's trying to hold it back. And Vitrum, you and Rupert realize that even holding someone else's arm up for that long is very tiring.
Can somebody please help hold their arms up? This
Hold
is
on, let me
some
get my
bullshit.
shit back.
Unfortunately, I'm too short.
What's up,
Charlie,
Angels?
You can put it on your head.
I said, hold up, I need to get my shit back real quick so I can actually do something useful.
Yeah, go ahead and long rest. Same with you, Tanis. Long rest.
All right.
Hell yeah. We did it, guys. I'm proud of us.
Holy shit! It worked.
Well done.
Alrighty then.
Do you need me to do it for you, Tan? Oh, you got it.
It just takes me
So
long.
there's creepy faces in the fog now.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they're trying to get through whatever barrier's been conjured. And I'm sure everybody's getting tired.
Yeah. I think that about sums it up.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
Can I roll another check on this fog?
There would be nothing new to glean other than the faces, but you may roll on the faces if you like.
What is that going to be? Religion or?
It's still religion.
I'll wait for that.
You notice something is odd about these faces. Demons specifically tend to have a certain appearance to them. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they look otherworldly. They may be anthropomorphic in a way, like human-ish in a way, but there's always something off about them, always, because they are unnatural, because they come from the netherworld. Okay? These seem different. These do not appear as such. The faces themselves seem to be, in your guess, is that these are not demons, these are daemons.
Oh.
History check on daemons?
That's still religion.
Separate or?
Can he say that out loud?
That's not separate. So that is included in your 14.
Okay, that's fine.
But you know that daemons are almost always evil. They're not good.
I'm going to let the party know that what I think this is daemons, and they're definitely evil.
Lovely.
What was that? What was that insight check for there, buddy?
Oh, just to see if I notice anything about them due to my favorite enemy.
Ah,
I just like to try and learn something about what's around me and what I'm seeing.
nothing. So
Good call. Good
that
call.
is a little different. You can tell whatever they're doing is trying to be malicious. However, you also can gather, specifically, probably what you already know from Totter. Sorry. What you've gathered kind of from Totter is they seem to be wanting to corrupt. That seems to be like the kind of vibe that what they're kind of going for. But you can tell that they're specifically that their faces move in a way that before they disperse and are torn apart by their own lack of form, right? They seem to all be saying the same thing. But what they're saying, you're unsure.
Son of a bitch.
Never mind.
I,
How did you get past the security? His fortress
I-
is impenetrable.
Door was
You
unlocked.
got it. I'll convey that to the party. Say, hey, every time one of these faces appear and disappear, it seems like before they disappear, they're saying something. Obviously, I don't know what language. I can't hear them. You can't hear them either, I assume. But anyone able to read lips that might know the language, that'd be cool.
In fact,
Mm-hmm.
there is
Hi.
one person who can.
Ooh,
Probably me,
ooh.
because it's going to be infernal, correct?
No. This is
Really?
this isn't a language thing.
I can read. I can do it. I know.
He has actor, which allows him to do that.
Actor.
What?
Wait, let me see.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does actor do
Bard
that?
skills, baby.
Wait,
Bards, ladies and germs.
is that observant or is that?
Bards.
Hold on. I might be thinking of observant.
Also, I know Infernal.
Yeah, it's not a language thing. It's a reading lips thing.
No, I know.
Is it observant?
What about
I'll
the
be
tech
very
bot?
upset.
Get the
Oh,
party
it is observant.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Tater.
Well, you know what? I'm only sad a little. Actually, a lot. I'm
I'm
only
sad a lot. I'm sad, very sad.
I'm sad. I'm very sad. I got my hopes up that I was actually going to be able to use my actorial.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm so sorry. Donut. I forgot to tell you. On TikTok, I'm friends with a guy, and I found out that he is the original writer of that YouTube video for the fuck this shit I'm out. That guy.
Uh-huh.
I'm friends with him on TikTok.
That's actually
Dude,
really
nice.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Cool. Fuck
You for
this
remembering
shit, I'm
now?
out.
Yep.
Mhm. I feel like that was a Vine, wasn't it?
It was like some YouTube song at way back.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-mm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's really cool. It's really fun.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
All right. Well, what would you guys like to do? I think if you would like to, you can make a perception check. Insight. No, I think it's perception. Perception to determine what they're
I'm
saying.
sorry. I was holding Alt because I'm in a different program too. Let me just re-roll that.
Okay.
Who
Damn.
can roll this insight check? Question mark.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Everything you got.
Good.
Give it everything you got.
Sorry.
Give it everything you got. Everything you got. Everything you got. I hope my neighbors get mad. I don't give a
I was
fuck.
gonna say I got a 18 on that.
17?
Dude, I look like a fucking meatball on camera.
What?
Just out here looking like a jet puffed marshmallow in white.
No, you don't.
Look like
Look
a
like a
fucking Michelin man.
You look like a spicy meatball.
When
Hey,
to
need
send
some
you.
tires? Apparently that's what I'm selling. Fucking
You're gonna
tires.
send me something. All right.
Tires. Sell you something. Fucking tires.
There you go.
Click.
I play a mean belly. Bum, 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 bum.
The fuck does that mean? All
I
right.
play him. I play a
What
mean
they're
belly.
saying.
Wahoo ha hee ha ho 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 wahoo ha hee ha ho ho
That
ho.
is exactly what they said.
That's exactly what they're saying.
Um,
That's exactly what they're saying.
so you see me watching these faces intently, and I go,
All the faces
"Calls
that I know.
for you, descendant of progenitor." I think that's what they're saying, guys.
One more time.
He calls for you, descendant of the progenitor.
I'm intrigued.
Well, that's unfortunate for me.
Well,
Is that your
Can we,
demon
can we
inside
just
of you?
like go home now? That's the thing we can do, right? We just leave.
No.
The
let's
door's sealed,
leave.
bro.
It's just we can get out through the
Oh.
collapsed room. I'm sure, like the ceiling probably.
Seems legit.
Is that what you would like to try to do?
No.
No, no. Please. Anything.
Awa, do you
Um,
think you can keep that up for a while?
Yeah. I can do my best.
Yeah.
We can all rotate through and take turns holding Awa's arms up.
Yeah, we just gotta. Hey, Barbarian, can you carry her on your back?
Yeah, just give me a piggyback ride and I'll stick my arms out.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
We'll Titanic this thing.
Yeah.
You're here.
And we'll just kind of walk through here in a nice little organized circle.
Okay,
All
do
right.
you
Hey,
want me
random-
to
random
move all of
question,
you
does-
guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Please
gonna be
do.
Yes.
just
Does anybody have to work tonight?
I mean, I don't have
I don't, but I
to
work
tonight.
today.
To link, I have to.
I don't have to.
I'm on light duty, so I'm just in the camera room, so I don't give a shit if I go to work or not.
Well, listen, that's all up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm not here to influence your decision at all.
I
Well,
will
we
move
still got-
forward.
Fucking ass to work, you little. No, I'm just kidding.
All depends on if Iron is going to stay up till 3 a.m.
I really am.
You are.
I'm not gonna stay
I-
up till 3 in the morning.
My boss has been in town all fucking week, wrecking my absolute totality of free time.
I can't even
making
lie
up
to
for
you.
it
I
tonight.
thought you were about to say wrecking my absolute asshole, and I was about to be like,
He paused, and I was just gonna go ahead and input that word myself.
How do you think I got promoted? I mean,
Jesus Christ, man!
Guys, I'm trying to move you, and the banter is killing me. Stop it.
Honestly, that's I'm considering the same.
I thought that was understood. I mean,
Is
shit.
that how you get a promotion? Is that what happens?
The fact that I had to spell that
Hey,
out. for
and
you
I'm
group-
sending the owl ahead of us just a little bit.
Okay.
Send in the owls.
Okay,
Watch. You
so-
send him into the fog.
You
owls
do.
Yeah,
fly.
he's gonna die.
You do send him into the fog. All right. Now, what would you like to do?
Scree. Dead.
I just want to see what he's seeing. Is there any break in the gas? Is there any
No,
where that it's remnating from?
okay, so you, channel your owl. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because that's part of the spell. Is that what you'd like to do?
Good shit, owl.
I know, because then I have to stop walking.
Correct. You have
I'll
to.
carry
You're
you.
basically your senses become 0 and you become the owl. Basically.
I
Carry
am
you too.
right now. He'll
I'm
stay
gonna-
on my shoulder.
I'm gonna remind the group.
You don't
that
want a cat. Send him out. Yes.
No.
Okay. All right. Candace, what were you
I'm
saying?
gonna remind the group that I noticed that the. Didn't I notice that the fog was a little thinner? This weird fog shit was thinner around those runes that I was talking about earlier.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys, remember that? Let's go just kind of muscle our way towards there and see what we see.
Lead the way, because we haven't been here yet.
Just, there's only one hallway, bro. You can't miss it.
Only
No,
one.
because it opens up and then it's like we could get lost. It's dark. There's a lot of this black shit with faces.
A lot of quitter talk.
Donut, I lead them
Yeah,
there.
I can't imagine that we actually are able to see more than 5 feet in front of us.
You are
right now.
correct. You can't. I'm just leading you to this
Yeah.
point right here, in which you kind of walk through like a fog wall, and then you get to the other side, and it's clear behind you.
Didn't I
Similarly.
write down the runes?
You wrote down
'Cause
3,
he-
'cause
Okay.
that's
As
all
best
that
as
he
you could.
was able to. Right.
All right,
It
it's
was a pretty
clear
accurate
behind
roll.
us.
No, so like sorry, in front of you. Did I say behind you? In front of you.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
In front of
So,
you.
like no fog.
Yeah, not in front of you. Up until like over here-ish.
Does the fog follow us in the room?
No.
So you guys
You-
clear.
Can you resummon that barrier you got going on if we need to, or
I assume so.
okay?
All right, you put your arms down finally.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet release.
Yeah, dude.
God, the BO was rough.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh.
I just saved your ass. Thank you very much. Oh, the urge to monk kick you back into that fucking fog. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, he's a shadow elf. He'll be fine, right?
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
All right. So,
You
Well-
can thank Amaterasu for that.
Hold, please. I'll be right back. I lost the contact.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Oop.
Shall return. Oh, God.
want us to wait?
God.
Well, he did say hold that thought, didn't he?
He
I,
did
uh,
say.
I rolled for stealth to see if I could hide from.
Bro, you're invisible. What do you mean?
So I could hide from the monk from kicking me.
I'm not gonna.
She
I'm
almost
too good
forgot-
for that.
She almost forgot who you were again. I missed those rolls.
I just had my arms out for 2 fucking hours straight so that
Yeah.
you could sleep.
No, I appreciate it. You know I do.
Yeah.
After I got knocked the fuck out by a demon and we ran down a bunch of stairs. Of course we all stink.
Uh-huh. You right.
Who's got
You're right.
prestidigitation?
No shit.
Hold
Like
on.
magical bath time. Press
It
Other boy
really
does,
is.
Whatever his name is, I did it 'cause I
Yeah.
Does Rupert?
Yeah, he does.
Rupert, bath
Um,
time. Let's go. Let's sound like wet cat.
Okay.
we all line up on the wall and just wait.
You just hear a bunch of
Rupert, you don't have to do that.
snaps his fingers and you're all clean.
I smell like wet cat. All right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get it out. I tried my best.
Thanks, bud. And I'm gonna give him a crisp high five.
Wow, the high five was so crispy.
The fuck does that even mean?
I don't
Rupert,
know,
you're
I'm
so
but I
gonna
felt
cool.
it.
shrug at him. I don't fucking know.
I shrug. I don't know, but I felt it.
That's funny as fuck.
All right. So we're waiting for Tater, yeah?
Yeah. We're just sitting here talking shit about each other.
Fourth wall break inside of a fourth wall break.
It's Inception.
Deadpool is so good.
Yeah, we might finish our marathon and then get to go see that movie.
Oh, the new Captain
Captain
America one?
America.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm
Let's
so
go.
scared.
Why?
'Cause I think it's gonna be bad, and that's my favorite fucking series.
Oh.
Eh,
Why do
I
you think it's
prefer
going to be
Iron Man.
bad?
I don't know. Marvel has just been kind of like in a weird lull.
Yeah, it's. I will say, Wakanda was it Wakanda Forever? That one was pretty good. I like
That one was good.
But
That one makes me cry every time.
Have a wall or door fail due to pressure.
I think he's a good enough
what?
actor to pull it off, though.
I just got.
Oh
that
yeah,
achievement,
Anthony
like,
Mackie. He's so good, dude.
What?
Something happened.
Something happened to you?
No, we're playing a different game at the same time.
Oh.
No, they're playing Satisfactory, I think, and
No,
shit keeps blowing up.
stationaries.
Yeah, stationaries.
All right, I'm back. I fixed
Oh,
my
stationaries.
contact.
Welcome back.
About
Thank
time.
you.
Don't do it again.
All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Proceed.
All right, well.
All right. That's where we're going to hold on there, buddy.
What?
Awa walks forward. You get right about there
Uh-huh.
when the crystals begin to light up.
Oh.
Holy shit!
A
This
l-
did not happen the last time I was here.
A light radiates from the center of the circle, rippling outwards near where the edge of the mist meets. The rune
Nice.
circles, sigils, begin to burn with white fire, gently, low to the ground. Then, you think, Ewa, you
Mhm.
think you see someone standing in the middle.
Oh.
It's kind of like you're looking at someone through like a blurry lens.
Okay.
The wizard.
Do I like let's see. Can I do I don't know if it would be perception or insight to kind of like see about what sort of like I'm trying to find any word but vibe.
They're just standing there. They're not moving, not doing anything. In fact, it seems that the lower half of them, what appears to be kind of a robe, kind of like mists into nothing, into the blackness of the circle.
They have boners.
Do I recognize any of the burning sigils?
Not. Yes and no. Some of them, yes, but they seem to be mixed with other sigils that you are unfamiliar with.
The ones that I can kind of tell what is like, what do they stand for or what subject kind of thing?
No, that's an Arcana check because you are not a caster.
What can I do?
Damn it.
From where you are, you like distance is really weird in trying to determine burning letters. So you're all gonna have to get closer if you want to know more.
I'm down to go closer.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have
Okay,
much
just
of
be
an option.
careful because there's a person in there.
By the way, none of you see the person. Only AOS sees the person. You all get the light, though. You're like, wow, that's crazy. The crystals are lighting up. Crazy. Burning circle. That's weird.
I just
Do I
whisper to
see a
Ava.
person?
Do you see something?
Yeah, there's a person in the middle of it.
That
There's
is
no
not something that
person
I see.
there. What are you talking about? All it is light.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to the person that I see. Like, hello?
There's an odd rippling sound, like the sound of waves crashing against an ocean, like a beach. Right. And it kind of like ripple. I said ripples. I want to say wriggles, but that's not quite correct.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boop, bam, bam, bam.
It kind of shudders. Yes. Shudders at your words. Give me an insight check.
Like shudders or like shrills, like winces at her words. or-
Shudders, not winces. Very specific. It
23.
seems to be calling you, like the ocean calls to a sailor.
Oh, this is some Moana shit right here.
I'm trying to give accurate. I'm trying to give her the vibe, okay?
I need that vibe. Thank you.
I just call out.
Don't go.
You notice that as you get closer, the lens gets clearer, but it's still not clear enough.
Okay, I want to take like one more block forward.
Seems to be just barely out of focus now.
Can I tell any features, like
They seem
height or anything?
white hair, beard, old. Kind of looks old. Very the exact focus features elude you, but they appear to be wearing a robe of some kind. Old features. Can't tell if those are wrinkles or if it's just because if it's out of focus, you're not quite sure. Could just be like a guy with a beard with white hair. You just don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am, and just kind of be like, "Hey, who are you?" And see if anything changes now that I'm closer.
You kind of hear something in the back of your mind. All of you hear something in the back of your mind, like an echo.
You're gonna die.
Words breaking up. Find you about here, and that's it.
Must be going through a tunnel.
You can't do that as I'm drinking my drink.
Is this considered in that circle?
Go right here.
Okay.
Good job, Angels.
As you step there, picture of this person comes fully into focus.
Don't step there. Fuck.
Hey, maybe don't get closer. Just a hunch.
You
I'm not
see
here to
what
tell you to live your life.
you see what appears to be an elven old man in robes, adorned in all manner of monastic garb, articles, symbols etched or woven into the clothing, symbolizing the house. Lao. L-A. A name.
Excuse me.
Do you wait?
That's-
Do you wait for him to speak, or do you speak?
I'll wait for him.
If you just stand there and watch him, he blinks as if he's clearing his vision, and he gives a concerned look of confusion first, and then his gaze will kind of soften in a neutral way. He gives you an odd look. Definitely not a normal one. If you would like, you may roll insight, or you can continue waiting.
I will roll insight.
He
That'll do.
looks as if he's seeing someone like a dear friend that he hasn't seen in a very long time. Similar to that type of feeling. But not smiling. It's his eyes are speaking at this point.
So, but I don't recognize him?
No, you have no clue who this is. Actually, a lot of the features match some of the ones on the statue that you found earlier.
The statue.
He could be
One that was
of-
holding the key.
Yes, the one that was holding the key.
That was like on the very
Yes, like it was next to the library.
on the yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step into the circle.
The fire parts around your shoes. Since it's like a weird.
Mm.
It harms you. It only feels warm-ish near the base, but near the tops it kind of flickers coldly. It's an odd sensation, but as you step through unharmed, he will say, "Why have you come?"
Oh my god, I don't remember.
Man, I just gave you the good boy point.
No.
Wait, no, isn't it?
Wait,
isn't
we've
it
been
because-
we've been in
Wait, we're-
here so long. I don't remember why we came here in the first place. Is what I'm saying, because it's just been
We're
so long. We've
investigating
been
what-
inside.
I feel like it still has to do with the town. We're investigating what happened to all the people in the town, right? Or is that
So
is
there,
that from?
I thought that was another.
that's another campaign. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, so-
Princess? Wasn't there a princess?
yes. So there's a princess. You're trying to
Well,
wait.
yeah.
You're trying to get a corrupted heart, like a specific, like a powerful corrupt. Got the burps for some reason. A powerful heart of corruption.
Powerful heart of corruption.
Wait, but for why? I know it's for what's her name.
Yeah, I know we have to have an artifact to put on her.
Yes.
Because she has like a second personality or something.
Yeah. So
She's possessed by a demon.
Auntie, yeah, I suppose that's a roundabout way of saying it. Auntie said that he could purify the effects of the sword from her, but he would need, like a corrupted heart, like a greater corrupted heart, to try and do that. And The
See, you don't even remember. I'm just kidding.
you don't sass me.
He has so much information in his head. Okay.
Gosh.
Don't
He had to-
take it out on us later. Stop.
He had to figure out like 600 different things that we could possibly do in this
Yeah,
one
right.
room. Okay.
Yeah.
And we did the one thing that he was not prepared for.
Biggest D&D
Oh,
party for good stuff.
Alexander Genois. Alexander Genois
that guy, yeah.
said that you said there was a place nearby that he was worried about because there was reports of some demonic activity. So you're like, oh, that's probably a perfect place to find that. So let's go find that. And so far, you have not found it, but you notice that the farther down you go, the weirder and more corrupted things tend to become. So like the farther in you got, right? So you're kind of just following the lead, and now you're here because of the cave-in, but you're still looking for it.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I will speak softly and a little, I guess, not assuredly. But we came here to get a corrupted heart for a princess. She's sick and she needs help.
You look concerned, confused, but it disappears a little bit, and then he will. It seems it has smiled
Oh?
upon me. Perhaps. I do not wish to burden. May I ask,
Of course.
Sorry.
who is your mother?
Oh shit.
I don't remember any backstory. I don't know, right?
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm not sure. Do you know?
I don't.
Oh.
You'll begin to see as he goes to respond and he begins to think, his form begins to shudder, shift before disappearing once more.
Oh, shit.
The flames go out. This area dark.
Okay.
You notice now that the fog begins to roll in slowly, but not as powerfully as before. It kind of seems like normal. Behind you is the wall, but in front it seems it was very, very the same, about knee height.
Mm-hmm.
So proceed as you wish, but it is moving to you slowly now.
Just down this hallway, there's another area just like this.
Okay.
All right, well,
Okay. I guess everybody in position. I'm gonna pocket that and worry about it later. I got other shit to concentrate on.
I
Into the vault it goes.
All right, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Listen, Becca, am excited.
Ayla, very confused.
Very
Yeah.
confused. Also, I would like to just whispered to Awa, "You're doing great. Please, thank you."
I don't. Oh, that was advantage. My bad.
Need disadvantage there, girly. Reroll. Just reroll.
Okay.
It is. It is.
Is that one disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
LOL. They are the same rolls.
No matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to get the old man's concerned, forlorn visage out of your head. It doesn't necessarily have an impact on the circle, as that was not the point of the concentration check. Rather, something else
Oh, okay.
entirely. You may have to figure out once I put the boy to bed. All right, give me 15 minutes.
God damn it!
All right, take 15. We'll be back.
Oh man.
I'm gonna chug my.
So there we were, barbecue sauce all over our
All
titty.
over our titties.
I love
God.
it, dude.
I go to
I'm gonna lick
scene.
'em dry.
Okay.
Lap it up like a fucking dog.
All right.
All right.
Someone's had too much alcohol today.
Yes.
No, I haven't. Not even close.
We talked about
God.
politics. You're drunk.
Okay, first off, if I can't lick barbecue sauce off your titties, are we even friends? Okay? What's a harmless barbecue sauce licking between friends? Okay? Jeez.
I mean, he's got us all there.
Right?
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Lick barbecue sauce off your titty.
No.
I would like to redo my aura.
Yeah, you're already doing it.
Okay, then I suppose we move forward.
Good timing.
First and foremost, while we're moving, I said this after you left. I was like, I whispered to Awa,
Please tell your goddess thank you.
Oh, I did.
Did you actually, or are you just telling him that?
I mean, I did. I would have thanked her in some capacity, and
You can't just assume that.
well, and
Sorry,
I
not
did.
you. I can't just assume that.
That's fair.
in a town called Kickapoo.
I actually like to do that.
and lived a humble family, religious
Well, I'm kind of in a constant like
state of focus.
prayer, like focused prayer while I'm doing this. I assume that I do still direct that to Amaterasu,
Okay.
even though it's just more of a concentration than an actual prayer.
Okay, for unrelated reasons, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's funny, but I do believe that it is unrelated.
No, you're right. I'm just
Oh,
cool. Anyways,
Hey, question.
answer.
Can you stop us there?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
And I just want to run a perception check. Listening for problems. Oh, look at that.
He knows all the.
He hears all the things.
You hear faster than before. The cave-in is getting, like the earthquake cave-in type stuff is getting closer. Not enough that you need to start running, but like it's concerning. That's all I'll say. Like you don't need to start running or speed walking. Like you could still somewhat take your time, but it is noticeably faster. In fact, it is probably starting to cave in where you were, all the way at the beginning, where you camped.
Hey, everybody. And I say everything you just said.
All right,
Uh,
let's speed walk here. A little bit of exercise. Let's go.
Power
yeah.
walk.
I mean,
Wait for me. I have little legs.
I'm gonna pick him up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I got you.
Giant. Can you carry me? For the love of God, man. I'm
He's
sprinting here,
carrying
you guys are
me.
walking.
I got both of you.
Perfect. I slam on his shoulders like I'm Groot.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys
Rocket.
we're about to.
No. So I was just gonna give you some, because I know I gave you the short version of this Narhak, but the yeah, oh no, okay, yeah. It's what I thought. So Goliaths, they're carrying they can carry, push, drag, or lift one size category larger than them.
Okay.
So that means that like he is big enough to carry 4 of you.
Jeez.
Yeah, like he has the capability of carrying what is essentially 4 of you guys at the same time.
Now, remembering that, the fact that 4 of us could fit on and around him.
Bro, could you imagine if me and
I
him, if,
pushed
climbed
him.
on his- If I climb on his shoulders
I pushed his
mid-combat,
leg.
Mm-hmm.
we're just like a death machine.
I know where you're going. However, I would like to stop you there and be like, both of you would have limited range of motion, so you would be rolling at disadvantage.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would roll normal first of all. Plus, in my demon form, I have all the hands.
Sure, you, but he does not. Not to
No,
I
mention
would technically roll normal.
that would also yes, but angels
Okay, so
would also.
what if?
Both of you would have to roll constant acrobatics checks every
I
time you
have
did
18
something.
Agility,
What
so
if
I'm just
Narhak
What
gonna-
about athletics?
Picks
Okay.
him up by his ankles and just swings him around while he swings his sword.
Oh yeah, we can just imitate what's his face's death circle.
The-
Blender move.
The practicality of that is very much not there. I will let you know. Not that it will do
Listen.
absolutely nothing, but it will not be as effective as what you're imagining. You can do
Oh,
it.
you know what?
Something will
You know
happen,
what?
but
Idea. Who has any kind of flammable oil?
I do. I have grease.
All right, so hear me out. Douse me in it. He throws me into a giant swarm of shit, and I'll just do the fire thing and explode everything.
I'm
You
down.
know?
I'm down.
Human grenade. Well, a
Why are we
Leonin
telling
grenade.
Dan about this prior to? All right, we could have done this secretly.
do whatever you guys
Because I
want
gotta
to.
keep him away
So
from the
funny.
real secret.
gotta send him on a what is it? What do they call
All
it?
you
chase.
hear
Goose
is
chase.
Yeah,
Donut
goose chase.
furiously typing nerfs into the game.
Nerf.
Human grenade nerfed by 40 damage.
All right,
Deals double damage.
hold on.
Yourself.
All right, let me get back to the campaign, if you would so wish, Mister. I am compiling theories. This is where about the fog stops.
Sorry.
My character sheet was in the way. Where was it?
About right here, where you're at.
Oh, okay.
May do as you wish.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm gonna.
Well, if we take 2 steps forward, are we gonna meet an old guy again?
I know. I'm like.
Wow, that's crazy how that might work.
Storyline progression. Imagine.
Hey, well, similar things
Yep.
happen this time around.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna move closer if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
About there, and I want to see if it's like the same person.
The exact same thing is happening.
I just want to make sure it's the same guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He's the
Then
guy.
Okay,
then I'm gonna
hold
go
on.
ahead and
Let me just
step in there and
put you where.
talk to him again.
He appears before you once again. This old man.
The old man.
You look familiar. I am broken. Remind me.
Ooh.
I am sorry. I am fragmented in my mind. You. How can you see?
I'm not sure. Who are you?
I am Tula.
I'm sorry. What was his name?
Tu Lao. Is that the guy that started his
Uh-huh.
faction?
Hmm?
Ooh, goody.
What's Angel's status?
Aspirant.
Or
I guess technically, well, there's no official name for her. Like, it'd be like first disciples, is like the technical, I guess, term for it. But you can call them newbies, greenies, whatever you want, right? There's a whole bunch of names for them depending on your flavor of choice. But just know that it's basically like first disciple is probably where he's at, but he's unofficial. That means he hasn't been founded in because he hasn't gone back to report his success.
I have one of your followers with me.
Disciples.
Yeah.
They were attacked and I tried to save them. It was too late though. I think demons from everywhere came. They corrupted them. I tried. Did. No. Those the demons came, but it was the devil that brought them. Why?
Which?
And he disappears
Damn.
in the light. Similar to what happened before, the fog slowly begins to creep again.
All right. Well, I met Tu Lao.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's standing in those fires. And I can talk to him. He started telling me about what happened, and I think I can figure out why this place was sealed in the first place, but we'll have to get and see if there's another space to talk to him.
Let's run.
We don't have to run. We can mosey. Well, Mosey's.
Running.
Oh my god, do not do that.
All right. Well, then I will.
You wouldn't have got that far anyway. So small.
Oof.
Yeah, I have little legs.
You can't convince me that we should only be moseying at this point.
No, not yeah, I was going to say
No, we're
moseying's a
still-
little
we're
too
still
a
speed
little
walking.
too slow, but
All right, moseying.
Maybe a light jog.
you see, but we have to stay together is the
Well,
thing.
then come on. Don't walk slow.
Well,
I have half
well,
the size of your
barbarian
legs. And I'm
Barbarian.
way up here.
is speed walking.
do.
We're jogging.
Dude.
You're just walking ahead?
No.
Okay. No, I'm just asking if you are.
I think he's just being a
Give me
silly
how
guy.
much damage to roll.
he's a silly guy.
Just being the fun guy. I'm just
Yeah.
too wild and crazy guys.
I'm assuming you guys are just going forward, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
We're just
Yes.
gonna go for it. Run.
No. No.
You push forward, especially you, Tanis, into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
First Moana, now Frozen.
It goes up and around,
Oh,
winding
that's from
through.
Frozen.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Fuck that movie.
It's Elsa.
Ah!
And the second one.
Well, it's from the second one.
Hey, one
Well,
moment.
you know what? The second one didn't even deserve to be made. Big Hero 6 deserved a sequel more than Frozen did.
agreed.
Big hero.
I will agree that Big Hero 6 should have gotten the sequel first,
Yo, when's Wally
but
2
it's
coming
still
out?
good.
Why are we,
Well,
He will cast Pass Without Trace, and all of you will get an odd shimmering camouflage of magic will fall over you, allowing you to roll stealth checks with bonus.
Who's this guy?
That's Tanis.
That's Tanis.
The ranger.
I don't know why I don't know
why.
why it says new actor, but it's Tanis.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That is.
Ashes from burned leaf
I
of
tried to
mistletoe
fix it,
and
I
a spring
don't.
of spruce. Hey, Rupert, you hear that? Mistletoe's in the air.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
So I cast it really just to.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's if they want to go stealthy, then yeah, you have that option.
I start playing Careless Whisper on my lute.
Uh-huh.
Definitely stealthy. This will last up to an hour.
What do
Yeah.
What kind of bonus do I roll? With
You
that?
get a plus
Plus
10 to your
10.
stealth.
Holy
Shit.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is
So-
pretty goated.
So
That's
I
actually
rolled
pretty,
plus 21, by
most
the way,
dope.
guys.
Most WWE.
You don't have to roll, dude. You just
I'm,
are.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do it.
I think it's time for another.
Angels gets a 19 in full armor.
Oh,
Narhak,
are we?
also in the first time in his life, was like, wow.
What are you talking about? I was stealthing the last time.
He was invisible the last time we
Oh
played.
man, this is great.
I was Drax.
I know you were. I thought it was.
I think it might be time for another glass of beer.
All right.
Oh,
All right. So do you move forward then? Yes.
Yeah.
Are we all rolling
Yeah.
that? I'm assuming.
Oh, you don't have.
Roll
You
your
don't,
stealth.
you don't do squat.
Yeah, you don't have to. I just did it because everyone else was.
Did you see how many
16.
threes just happened?
Nice.
I know, right?
16 though. You know.
I know.
Vitrum
Look
with
at all
the
of her
six.
shitty little.
Vitrum with the 6. That means that man is just stomping, knocking over shit on the wall.
Not with
No,
that
because he
plus
got a
10.
16.
He got a 16, buddy.
Because the pass
Rupert
without
got a
trace.
16. Vitrum got a 6.
No.
Vitrum got a
Plus
10.
10.
Rupert
Rupert
got
got
a
a
26. I don't even know where Rupert
Yeah,
is. I think
Rupert's
he's
just
missing
gone.
now. No, I'm sure we all are very sneaky.
What did you roll?
Sneaky,
for that,
sneaky,
Dennis?
so.
I'm a
I
sneaky
o-
snake.
I only rolled an 8, so I got 29.
Why is the game paused? What's happening?
I'm
Oh,
He's
God,
moving
someone
us.
just moving you guys.
Someone's popping out of the walls.
I'm assuming you guys are moving together, unless you guys don't
Yes.
want to. In which case,
No, we are moving together
Right.
through the fog.
I just
Oh.
would like to point out that I'm in the background practicing my dance moves as I walk. Just letting you know.
definitely not being stealthy. All right.
Can I absolutely roll a performance check to see how much it boosts morale?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Out here making me work for this pass without trace.
He's like,
I'm gonna roll at advantage because it's performance and it involves charisma.
no, just roll it regular.
All right, how much does it boost morale? You know what? I
Mm,
think people are humored by it, but
I thought
it
that's
helps.
well, 14 is so.
Almost.
Just so you know, 10 is average.
oh, okay.
So that's a pretty jaunty tune. Like it doesn't have the reverb and stuff on it, but you
Six
hear
is
that.
average.
It's one of those I'm annoyed because we all just tried to stealth and now you're making a lot of noise, but also you're just so darn charming.
Gets
You
it.
can't help but love me.
So I'm kind of annoyed, but all right,
Slightly
it's
more
Totter.
annoyed.
You're
now
like
that
you're
he's
like
yours.
it's Totter, you know. like-
You see a similar structure before you. I need to.
All right.
Just gonna-
I just look
gonna-
at A1 saying, "Go talk to the old guy."
Yep, I'm going.
Should I join you for this one?
Do you see him?
I don't know.
No.
I've never stepped up close enough.
No, hold it.
Okay. No.
Oh shit!
Turn the lights on, okay? Go ahead.
So after it flares up, do you see a person in there?
No.
Then no, I don't think you have to come with.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
He's like, oh, that's cool. I don't want to join you anyways. It's fine. Sundari Leonin. All right, don't step inside the circle.
listen, I don't know where you want me.
Right there.
I did the thing.
Okay, it's okay. You will appear again. He looks like you caught him mid-sentence, but then he looks around him and then looks at you. I am sorry.
That's okay. What can you tell me what's here?
Devil named powerful set the demons upon us. Could not exorcise them fast enough. Bruised, broken, changed he made them. I kept him here I do not know who you are, even though you are familiar. But what I do, that in order to help, to truly get rid of this blight on the land, it must be one who holds link to the circle I have created, which is only by those of blood. But maybe perhaps there is something I cannot see. I am stuck here. I can do nothing.
Is there a way for me to help?
Do not know. Why you can see me is also unknown. But I would not ask you to face this step. Is beyond. I could not defeat him. But when I failed, I kept him here with me.
Well, I think we could kill him now. Is there anything that you know that would help against him?
I know that if there was a descendant, I might be able to bind him more securely, as I would not be alone. But I know that otherwise, in order to actually harm a devil of great power, you must know his true name. I do not. Sorry. Perhaps you could do it without. But I do not know your means or your power.
Well, your follower, he has a relationship with a demon and his sword. I don't know how much of this I know. Like, I don't know how much of background I actually know.
You know as much as
Okay.
Angels does.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. And, like, I don't know. All right, cool. So, yeah. Has, like, a partnership with a demon and his sword and blah, blah.
I mean, the demon's kind of. We bound the demon to me.
Yeah, we bound a demon to him.
Which one?
The Leonin, and I'll point.
No. Which?
Oh.
Rock the Bija.
Rock the Bija.
The Bisha.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps me. Before I was bound, the Dr. Bija was the one that was bound to me.
Oh.
Perhaps. So fuzzy.
So, just to clarify real quick, you said, when he was telling me about, like, what happened the day of,
Yep.
he said it was a devil of great power, and, he like brought a bunch of demons. They couldn't like fight him off. But he said something about changing something. Like he changed the people.
Yes. I don't know if you noticed, but all those demons that you were fighting earlier were just corrupted aspirants.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said that he had protected somebody or was trying to protect somebody in particular. Who was that?
Are you asking him that? Because he didn't specify.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, okay. I
don't
thought
I don't think so.
I was just trying to keep up with notes, so I wanted to.
He was
make sure.
very.
So then, yeah, I will ask him.
Okay, go ahead. Ask.
You said earlier that you were trying to protect someone. Who were you trying to protect?
My sister. Family. I did not have the blessing of life. She had so much left. I hope she'll.
What was her name?
I not. Do not know.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself.
But I know. I know that my brother, Malachi, think he made it.
I'm sure he did.
By the way, you know that that's the patriarch of your clan. The sect.
Malachi is?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
He's the. What did you call him?
Well, he's not
what?
alive. He's not alive right now, but he's the
No. You said patron?
patriarch.
Patriarch. Yeah, he's the patriarch of our sect.
Oh. It seems I was not remembered. Okay. What we do was not. But yeah. Sorry. I feel I go, but if you can help, that is good.
We'll do our best.
And he will disappear. Hey, well,
Mm-hmm.
you notice
Mm-hmm.
that there's something there now.
Oh.
In the center of the circle.
What is it?
Oh.
The center of the circle, there is glowing light of something. A mote of light. Like a marble. Being different. See that?
I can't, no.
How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
You said it's like a marble, like it's small.
Yeah, it's like a marble.
Is it like something I can actually pick up? I would like to try.
Yeah. You pick it up. It is warm to the touch.
Cool. I'm gonna bring it over to Rupert. and see if he can identify it.
Sure. Do we need to... Can we take 10 minutes to do that? Or should I just use a spell slot?
What do you think, Tanis? How close is the rumblies?
That's a perception check. Dennis!
Yep. Yep. I was doing the thing.
Maybe? You might be fine.
Can I roll one?
Sure. It'll be slightly more difficult because you didn't know the gauge beforehand, but sure, yeah, go ahead for it.
I still feel generally as uneasy about waiting around as I did before.
Okay, well then, if you don't mind, Rupert, consuming that slot.
That's all right. He'll
Yeah.
gather up the magic. He'll touch the item. And then he'll go, it's probably easier to do this. And he'll touch your forehead. And you'll gain what I'm about to tell you in knowledge, okay?
Okay.
I need you... Actually, no, I'll just do it. It's fine.
Speaking of,
Yes.
I just want to look over at Rupert and be like, "Hey, I picked up something a while back. While you're at it, can you take a look at something for me?"
I mean, it's
that-
so one thing at a time. I can use another spell slot if you like.
I don't know if it'll help us or not, but I have this coin. Picked it up. Does this rippling thing.
I don't think that's the time for this. Should probably wait on that.
All right.
Then I'll just flip it, let it do a rippling thing, and I'll put it back in my pocket. And that's it.
I put it in your inventory. All right, hold on. I have to do this.
Oh no, it's been in there.
No, I was talking to Awa. But that's for something else. Completely unrelated. That is very high. All right, cool.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a memory.
It is the memory of Tulao.
Oh. What does it do?
You're not sure, but it is the lingering remnants of the Chimoshi sect leader, Tulao.
Oh.
Founder, sorry.
I'm going to hand it to Angels and see if anything happens.
I'm gonna grab it and be like, "What's this?"
It's a memory from your founder.
Okay.
And if it doesn't do anything, then I'm going to take it back and then we'll move on.
Oh, so you don't want me to eat it?
I mean, I would prefer you not. I don't entirely know what it is.
Well, that doesn't sound like you don't know he should eat it.
No, you should not eat it.
The
but
barbarian.
You should hold it.
You don't know if you should
I
eat it.
think you should eat it.
I
I
should
think
eat
that's
it
a
too,
pretty
actually.
damn good plan.
I think that we need to solve this quickly.
And eating it would solve it very quickly.
All he has to do is touch it.
Nothing happens.
With your
Okay.
tongue.
Then I will put it in my pocket and we will move on.
Moving right along.
Okay, do you want me to move you along?
Yes, please.
All right, can you give me another concentration check, please? You're doing really well now.
I am.
Pushing away the thoughts of the old man. The memory, what it might mean. Path continues onward.
I
Yep.
did perception.
Sure, go ahead.
I already did. It's in chat.
23.
You don't hear anything in particular.
Okay. And rumble, rumble, still urgent, urgent.
Holding.
You're in a holding pattern chat. Mother.
Holy shit.
You think you hear someone in the distance. Hello?
Huh.
We left Rupert behind.
Is someone there? It's very much more high pitched. Sorry, I didn't distinguish, but it is a little higher pitched. My bad.
I'm going to. Do you mind if I roll another roll trying to focus on just trying to identify? Maybe if I think it's male, female.
Oh, it's definitely female with a 23. Like that's included in all that. But 23.
All right. Hey, guys, I just heard down this hallway everything he just said. Everything we've run into here is trying to kill us, and I'm just not totally sure that if I can hear it, it's safe. Because the only safe things we've talked to down here, Awa has talked to. Or at least, so she's reported because she's the one having these visions. So,
Valid.
I'm just concerned conveying it, guys.
That's
Yeah,
fine
go
and
for it.
dandy, though I don't know we have much of a choice.
Yeah, we definitely don't. We're gonna kill it before it kills us. That's the plan. I'm gonna draw my sword.
Well, I told my sneaky.
I still feel sneaky.
Okay.
You don't need to. You don't need to reroll
That's
it.
20.
Jaeger.
24.
Until you take an action, like Rupert needs to reroll it because he cast Identify, and then Awa did some stuff, but everyone else that
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
it does need.
I'll go ahead and re-roll.
I just suggest we maintain.
Oh.
My God.
Rupert is so fucking stealthy. It's a 31. Even Tanis can't see him.
Rupert's like, you're never gonna find me again.
No, my boyfriend.
Anyway.
All right,
that's
what do
it.
you guys want to do? I'm assuming you guys want to go forward. Yes.
I mean, yeah, we don't really have much of a choice.
You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just trying to make assumptions here.
I feel like our options are either go to the creepy voice or get crushed by rocks.
Yeah, there's there's really not much in between.
Or, turned into weird demon things.
Yeah, whatever I'm shielding us from.
Move forward, and you notice and far ahead, especially as you come closer to, that it leads into a large. You see, hiding behind a crystal, because it's see-through, hiding behind the crystal, you see a woman in robes. Hello?
That's what I heard.
She doesn't appear to be looking at you. She appears to be kind of huddled in a fetal position.
Hi?
I cast fireball. I'm just kidding.
Is-
Who are you?
I'm Delana. Have you come to get me? I've been down here for so long.
How long?
Oh, I'm gonna roll. How would they know? I've been down here for like maybe a month, 2 months.
How did you get down here?
Well, the Lord of the Land sent me here, and I tried to do something about it, maybe figure some things out, but the
Yeah.
door's shut behind me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 2 things.
Go ahead.
No, go for it. I gotta find them in my notes.
I'm going to use my last. Actually, I don't know if I should use it for this.
You still have that ring?
She has the ring.
Yeah, I do. So didn't we unseal a door when we came in here?
Yeah, the boss room door.
Yep. Which then sealed behind you. So, you know.
No,
Well,
the initial door that we came in.
I know, it's sealed behind you.
Yeah,
Like,
that door sealed behind us.
It did seal
But
behind
it
you when
was-
you came in. It was
but
sealed
the
when you got here,
seals
yes.
on it,
Yes.
the seals on it were broken or intact? Because I
They-
thought we had to dismantle those.
You did have to dismantle them.
So
I
that's
don't
pretty
trust this
sus.
chick. Yeah, this chick's super sus. Because not
Um,
only did she have to get past that and all the demons up there, but then she had to get past
The demon
the
twins
demon
back there.
twins.
Just throwing it out here, above board. Do you guys want me to just cast this shit so we can determine whether or not to kill this bitch?
No, I have the ring of truth.
Okay.
I am just trying to figure out. So they said a month.
What are you trying to figure out? Maybe we know.
I'm just trying to figure out like what to ask them. So like I'm gonna activate the ring and I need to engage them again. And I'm just trying to figure out like what to ask basically.
Ask 'em if
Doesn't it
they're
just
the
make
one.
them tell the truth or tell you when they're lying?
So
Are
you've
you trying to
tried
kill
this.
us?
You've tried this once on
Are you a
Linked.
demon.
You've tried to do this once on Vitrum, and what happened
did I?
was, if you remember,
No.
you asked him kind of. I think it was his backstory stuff, right? I'm sure you've forgotten, but that's okay.
Yeah.
But what happened was, is you heard like it looked like he told you something, but no one else heard it. But you heard. it.
Right.
Saying.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
here to kill demons.
Okay. So I'm gonna activate my little ringy. And say, if we come in there, are you gonna try and hurt us?
Hold on.
I would never. Stabs us immediately.
Okay. Okay, in a voice different from the one you heard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that totally depends. Do you have what I want, or are you useless?
Okay. Yeah. So.
I think she's cool.
You're being.
I think she's cool.
That's a trap.
God,
I'm
you
just
just
sitting
get
there
me
like-
sometimes.
I'm just like, which one of y'all actually believe this bitch?
You don't hear it. Only she heard it.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be my reaction after she tells us.
Okay.
Yeah, so that bitch is lying. I think that's the devil, guys. Real hush hush.
You believed her in the first place?
No. And then I
That's
am
kinda what that was.
uh okay. I'm just you know what? Go hard or go home, right?
Why the
I'm
you
gonna
lying?
I'm gonna just call out, what do you want from me? Or us,
What?
rather.
Can I come out from hiding?
I don't
Man.
think so. Hold that thought.
Define hiding.
That's great.
Uh,
Hold on. Give me
Do we have a wand of truth or anything?
Yeah.
just my ring. And it's a once a day use.
Should have asked their name.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Okay. Continue. Go ahead.
Man.
What's your name? Tony! Fuck you,
What?
Tony!
What's your name?
Well, I did ask their name earlier, but I doubt obviously
Not with
that's
the
the
ring
real
on.
name. Yeah. Bummer. Damn, that would have been slick.
Do you need their name to banish them or something? Is that what
No.
that's
We need their
The
true
old
name.
the old man said that if we knew their true name, we would do more damage to them.
It's a shame you didn't use that on that, huh?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out if they were an asshole or not, and I
mean-
found out that they were the asshole.
So,
Listen,
by the way,
I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like that was fairly obvious, I think.
Well, yeah, I knew from the how did you get in here, or how long have you, or how did you get in here?
I mean, your characters would probably also know the same things you know, so that would
I
be
think
fine
you're
for your character to
right.
also figure that out.
Well, but I assumed that she would be a lot more like, because what if? Like, what if this is
And-
somebody
and
who
that's
is hurt
perfect.
and needs help?
And that's
So
perfectly
that's-
fine. That's perfectly fine. But and that's fine. And I would actually agree 100% with you, which is why, because it gave you the assurance that we're not gonna retcon it.
Could do.
Dennis said he thought it was bad from the outset. Just saying.
Yep, same.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we're gonna fight her. She's dead. We're gonna kill her.
Okay, but how do you guys want to go about
I'm
this?
gonna I'm gonna stab her with the pointy end of the sword.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stab
but
her
what
with
I'm-
the pointy
what
end
I'm
of the
asking
sword.
is,
I like your style, buddy.
like, do we want to try anything from here? Do we want to bum rush? Like, what's
So here's what we do. Vitrum, you cast lightning bolt. Somebody cast shatter. Lover boy, you cast something
Yeah,
fancy
it's
too.
the first time to cast Shatter there, Tater.
All right.
Barbarian. Remember that human grenade we thought of?
Yep, let's do it.
Then I need to cast 2 spells?
this is
You guys, by the
You
way,
can't go into initiative
so
if you
so
don't let
you,
'em live.
okay. By the way, hold on. Before anyone does anything, real quick, you need to be about here to even see her. You need to have line of sight to see her. Not to mention there is a crystal in the way if you're trying to do something right directly.
yeah.
Right.
I know that if there's
We're
certain
not
AOE
supposed to be able
spells.
to see this person right here, then?
No, actually, yeah, you can see. Thank you for noticing. There is in a 5-foot down pit, slanted downwards, with sigils around in all cardinal directions, along with very complex runes and spiked chains in the center, is bound up an old man in robes.
Is it?
Yes.
You guys,
Daddy?
that's him. That's him. That's the guy I've been seeing.
He looks a little different, though. He looks worn, haggard, far more wrinkled. Scars all over the visible skin. His robes scratched, ragged. And he is bound downward by this chain in an elaborate formation to his knees.
All right, so I cast lightning bolt
It-
at her.
The lightning bolt doesn't go through the crystal; it will just stop at the crystal.
How do you know this?
This is a wall.
How do you
It
know?
counts as a wall. I tried to tell you if you want to do
Fine.
at. If like shatter is not bound by walls. As long as you see it, it's fine. You can cast it there. But lightning bolt will stop at the thing. I'm telling you this because you would know this as the wizard. All right, just so you know.
I cast shatter.
Well, hold on, because I was just riffing there, guys.
Hold on. He wants to coordinate before you guys solidify anything. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Oh,
I cast
God, I love
shatter.
it.
All right,
Based on
so
my experience being bound to a demon, does that look familiar to my predicament?
Yes and no. Yes, in terms that the sigils and stuff are familiar, but they're way more advanced. Like they're advanced steps that you seem familiar but look way more complex, but you would recognize them as these are the complex things. Maybe you've loosely seen them, but you don't quite know exactly what they mean. But yes and no. Not directly to bind to the soul, but to bind in general. So what Awa has told you kind of makes sense.
yeah, so we need to get him out of there.
Or we have to kill him?
Would
Nope.
like to pause it. Kill it. Anyway, all right.
But yeah, nah, yeah.
Hello? Are you guys okay? I think I hear some. Is there more than one person?
Maybe, maybe not.
What's your goal here?
Oh,
I'm trying to get out of here. I've been trapped.
How'd you get past all the demons?
I ran really hard. Trust me.
I don't know if I believe that, because those two shitbags up there, I don't think they just let somebody run really hard past them.
I didn't see anything.
What's up with the old dude down there?
There was. I'm not sure. Like I've been here for a couple months, but I'm not familiar with it.
Couple
What this
months and
means?
You didn't
Couple
know
months.
that
Didn't you say
there's
a
a guy
month earlier?
chained down.
Oh, sorry. A month. Yeah.
Oh, I'm hard grilling. I'm interrogating.
Okay. No. Okay. That was a me. Yeah. That was a me thing.
yeah. Okay.
That was a
Can
me thing.
Well, no, she's not close enough, right?
No, if you would like to move, you're not paused. We're just talking though.
No, I was thinking about something. I was like, oh wait, I'm not close enough.
She's currently still in the fetal position on the ground.
I mean, I could douse her with holy water stuff.
I mean, you'll have to get substantially closer to do that, but yeah.
Well, that's why I said I'm not close enough, Dan.
Gosh, damn.
I thought about
listen.
just being like 10 to shoot, dip this in your arrow and shoot her.
I mean, you can't shoot through the crystal. You'll have to get over here to do that.
Well, he can stealth.
I mean, I was really thinking that actually.
Wait, how tall is the wall?
The wall it goes to the ceiling. You mean the crystal?
Oh. Yeah, the crystal.
It's about 10, 15-ish, depending.
How tall is our Goliath?
8.
8.
Yep.
How tall is Angels?
Like 5'9", 6 feet, something like that.
So just about tall enough to see over it?
No. But you can see through it because it's a crystal. So.
Like where his mind was going.
Yeah.
Goliath plus another person standing on their shoulders, peering over.
I mean, technically, we could have 4 people standing on my shoulders.
Aha.
Okay.
Wait.
Relax. At that point, it just becomes an acrobatics issue.
What about athletics?
No, that's acrobatics, buddy. I'm sorry.
For him, it would just be him standing still, holding us up.
It's still acrobatics. If you've ever been in cheerleading, you know that's acrobatics.
I feel like that.
Well, in
it must
my
be a
time in
movie, that's a
cheerleading.
strength test I've ever heard of one.
Oh my God, Narhak. I've been in cheerleading.
Okay.
It's
Well,
just an excellent mental image.
This wall here. This wall.
Yep.
Where's this
Crystal.
Yeah, the crystal, whatever.
Okay, at this point, like we can either see what more information we can get out of them and like get in closer, or we can just start punching.
I say we
What do you
just
guys want to do?
rush.
Well, if I'd like for our spellcaster to kind of spread out a bit, and then Hannes to go stealthy and find himself a nice, safe little shooty hole.
Okay. It's not paused.
Okay.
And then we can either bum rush from there or continue to grill while they get in position, perhaps.
Is Pass Without a Trace still active?
Yeah.
How durable
I'm
do
also
these?
going to try and sneak with Tannis to the south.
And roll it.
How
Roll it.
durable do these
Roll
chains
stealth?
look?
You would need to get closer. You are too far.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
You said you needed us to roll stealth?
Oh fuck!
If you
You
remember,
did it.
he was not
24?
stealthing.
Yep. Nice
I was-
job.
You'll notice as you come into view, she'll kind of notice you and go, "Oh, wait, but I heard a woman. What? Who are you?"
Talking a woman's voice.
I was just saying the same thing in my head.
Use
Talking
actor,
a woman's
quick.
voice.
Use actor, quick.
Oh, yeah, you have
he
actor.
does have actor.
Oh
Use
shit!
Actor
Oh shit!
You can
then
use
hit her
my voice.
And then hit her with shatter.
I would like to. You know what? I'm gonna let Turtles. Can I borrow your voice?
I mean,
No, I want to hear your girl voice.
Yeah, I
y-
want to hear
but
you do it.
But you're the one talking to them. Like I'm not talking to them. It's your character. I would totally loan you my voice.
All right, Ursula, calm down.
That was a cute reference.
That is it.
What do I say to this woman?
I don't know, man. You walked out there.
It's on you.
You're on your own.
You're in the spotlight, buddy. Go for it.
So
Better start
24 is
rizzing some
stealth.
shit up in there.
Does that pass, Stan?
Yeah, 24
You
is
needed a
pretty
25.
good. Party 24 is pretty dang good.
You have to stay within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
That's why I was going with you.
You have to stay within 30. You have to do that. Sorry, Totter didn't roll it.
Yeah, I did no
I
idea.
thought I was going with you and we were both going south. That's why I said I'm going with you.
Wait,
just
so
let me-
so the lady asked who I am.
It just gets worse.
Yeah.
I mean,
This lady in the corner over here.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you were talking and you were in your normal voice, but she heard a woman and she asked if there was more,
what
and
else is in the
you
room?
guys have been kind of like dodgy, so
Mhm.
she's asking questions.
And you need to
Okay.
talk in a
So
girl's
everyone
voice.
else is in stealth, right?
Yep.
Other than Awa, because she's been talking, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing else in here. Cool.
No, just me. That's all I say.
Roll a
just me.
deception check.
3, 4,
Oh God.
5.
That's
6,
not actually on Totter's.
8. So we're still stealth,
Oh,
right?
that was mean.
Can I inspect this?
I just gave you my perception check.
On
You said roll a perception check. I just went with it.
no, I said sorry. Totter, roll a deception check.
Okay. Sorry.
Very similar.
And with that
Nice. Ooh.
A 30.
31.
What the duck sauce?
My God, nat 20, babies. Let's go.
Wait, that's a nat. Oh, I didn't see that was a nat
It
20.
was a nat 20.
I would like to. Can I add to what I'm about to say?
Sure, knock yourself out, buddy.
This woman believes she's married to you at this point.
Seduce the demon.
She will stand up though, as she's not standing up, but she's not moving.
I come to report something from above.
What?
You are to free him, and you are relieved of duties for the day.
But I don't know how.
You are to live your life as free as you wish.
I-
Your work here is done, and you've done wonderful.
But does that mean I could go now?
You can go. And you are to ignore anything you see. Find your way out and live your life. For you.
But-
No buts.
There were scary things.
No buts. You must go now.
Give me a
Before it is too late.
Give me a persuasion.
You free him. After you free him.
After you free him.
But I told you I don't know how.
Then you're stuck here.
Is that what? Wait, who said that?
And then who just shattered?
That was me.
Okay, I was like, wait. Hold on, no, what? She said, but I can't. Like,
You said a persuasion check.
the,
You told me to roll a persuasion.
well, I did, but then you kept talking, and so like it was a
Oh.
different thing.
You don't know how to free him.
No, I don't.
Wait for her name.
What is your name?
It's Delia. I said it before.
Hmm.
Roll an insight check. Do you believe her?
Would that be perception?
No, it's insight.
No, it'd be
To
insight.
determine if someone is lying is insight.
I will do an insight check on that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry if that's metagaming.
No, that's
I mean, at this
that's
point,
fine.
we're all very sure that this is not.
That's very fine.
Oh, I don't like that name.
I don't like that name.
You saw nothing.
We don't know that name. That's the name we're trying to find.
I don't know why it does that. Okay.
I will take over from here.
Okay, but could you escort me back? There's a lot of scary things. Now
You
she
will have to make it back on your own.
Oh,
she makes it a little bit closer, just because she does look a little bit scared.
So while this is happening, can I be investigating the sigil since we're sneaky?
Yeah, go ahead, Arcana.
Hey, have you greased yourself up, Angel?
No.
Hey, you guys understand that only one of those is an arrow, right?
Only one of what?
Only one of those sigils is an arrow, right?
Potter sees it.
The one in the center. It's got a tail on the right.
It's got a tail for like a bow and arrow. The rest are
It's-
pointing.
Excuse me, it's got fletching on the right side.
That's
Yeah.
what it's called. Yes.
Fletching, yeah. So, with the 14, these are very, like, I know that they look mundane, but whatever wrote this is inscribed with magic that is equal to at least 7th level spells.
This is a 7th level spell.
You're not sure what, though, but it is definitely of at least 7th level caliber.
Okay.
So, anyways, Potter.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a save I need to make, yes?
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
want me to just target her and cast it?
Yeah, just target and cast.
So is this guy conscious in the middle of here?
His eyes are closed and his head is kind of bowed down. So,
And I'm just making sure, but this is
that'll
a
do.
hole, correct?
That's got
yes, it is a 5 foot down.
They made the
She
save.
made that saving throw.
Okay, they made the. Okay, all right. So keep in mind, this is not subtle. You're casting the magic. She notices that you cast the magic. Says, "What are you doing?
Can I just run over and hit her?
You guys are free to do whatever you want."
Mm.
I mean, you can
We
always
didn't
do-
roll for initiative, so I feel like she's. If she's
That
not
means nothing.
aggressive-
That no,
means
that means we
absolutely
haven't
zero.
triggered anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I, because of the Ring of Truth, heard the real voice and the real intention.
Narhak, do you want to run over there and just hit him?
How many points to beat that saving throw?
What saving throw?
The wisdom saving
To
throw
make
rating?
the acolyte fail.
You can add to yours. You can't subtract from someone else's.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
We
I
could
have-
You
how
can
much-
make you can force a reroll with a 3.
I thought it was meet or beat.
What are you talking about, meter beat?
'Cause
Oh
he-
yeah, but like that would mean. Oh, you mean you want to increase his save temporarily? Is that what you're talking about?
From a 16 to an 18.
Because I have to
'cause I can use
save.
Because I can use legend points to increase to beat their save to hit them. So shouldn't it work the same way to?
No, so saving throws are reflexive. It's on them. So he's casting the spell. They have to make the save. So they are the ones rolling, not Totter. Totter's not
Yeah.
rolling at all.
But they okay.
He has a standard that they have to beat. So you can either raise Totter's standard or make them re-roll because you can't
Okay,
affect
well,
their
how much
roll.
to raise the standard to?
It is a 3-to-1 standard per individual case.
So I would need to do 2.
Oh, that's also not accurate. I'm gonna give you the accurate number. Hold on. Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Also, can I use my wand and ask it? Will it
That's
hurt
the
me to
actual
get in
roll.
the hole?
Oh, they rolled a 29. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
Never mind.
What the absolute? What the shit?
Uh-huh.
I say we just fucking.
Someone asked me a question.
Yeah, I wanted to use my wand. And I
Augury?
wanted to ask. Yes, and I want to ask it.
You
Is
would-
it safe to get into the hole?
You would no longer be stealthing as that's the case, because it's not a subtle thing.
That's fine. Tanis, go with me.
Okay.
Bippity boppity boo.
You will get a wheel and woe.
I forget what that means.
So it either means both or neither. It's either
Okay.
it's literally there's good and bad to it, or it's literally a wash. Like it's not good or bad. It's just
What
whatever.
the fuck is the point of that one, Dan? That was wasted.
Well, that actually tells you more than
I
you would
jump in.
think. You're in the wrong
jump
train of
in.
thought. All right, you jump in, 5 foot down. It's fine. You could get down fine. Your dexterity's high enough. You notice that the ground of here is made of black silt, a finely ground powder of some kind, and kicks up a little bit of dust when you jump down in. These chains are about waist height, so you'll have to try and get over them, and they are barbed chains.
Can I crouch beneath them?
You would like to army crawl, Mr. Wizard?
Yes.
Okay, you start crawling through the black silt. You notice crawling past, you notice little symbols. The silt does not go in those areas, and it is ever so lightly glowing. Even if you crawl past it, the dust just doesn't seem to want to go in it. Okay, you keep on crawling?
Yes.
You get to him.
Can I talk to him now?
Do whatever you want, man. Go ahead.
All right. Do you want us to release you?
You hear labored, very intermittent breathing, ever so lightly. It seems that something is off. You may make a medicine check if you'd like.
Medicine check.
Pause. Did this guy tell us his name?
What the girl?
No, the guy in the middle.
No.
he hasn't said anything.
No, he hasn't said
Yeah,
anything.
This is the first interaction
But
he's had.
Awa kind of confirmed that it was Tulao because he looked very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're-
based off what he said, I'm under the assumption that he's above board, obviously, that he's holding the demon bound to himself currently.
Yeah, well, he said it was your demon, so I'm interested
No,
to
he
see.
said he used to be my demon, right? He was.
Yes,
previously-
Well,
used
yeah.
to
So
be.
and if this is a demon that is bound to him, or he's bound to this demon, like there's got to be some relationship between why he is in a binding circle and this demon, and they keep asking us to escort them out. Like, I don't think that they can actually just leave.
Well, no, probably not. They probably need us to break the bindings because they can't because Tulao's holding them.
Right.
But I'm.
So I don't know if, like, Tulao is probably chilling down there, keeping it here.
Yeah, that's why
what
I-
I'm. That's what I'm saying.
So if we release him right now, there's no reason for this demon to stay.
I will say something that should be very apparent. I think I've explained this once before, but I'll explain it again, just so you all know, especially you, Demon Slayer and Monk Guide, especially you two. Devils and demons, and even angels, they can't stay on the mortal plane under normal circumstances because they are bound to a separate plane. So there has to be there's usually 2 cases in which they stay on, well, 3, that they stay on the plane. There has been a large enough sacrifice or power given to make it happen temporarily, so they're able to stay for a certain amount of time, through either a spell or a sacrifice, what have you, right? 2, possession. That can happen. Or 3, they're powerful enough where they don't care, and they can ignore those rules.
Which I think is what's happening here.
Yeah, and I'm assuming we have until the end of his life.
Okay,
So-
so did he understand what I said, or I don't know?
You have no clue. He didn't make a reaction when you spoke. The medicine check was for something else, but I could just tell you that for free that he didn't respond.
Okay.
Well, before I do this, should I not hit her?
Oh, there is more of you.
Well, I'm still stealth, but yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You're just very big. I assume you're not.
Well, I was like up against the crystals, but still.
He's so.
I just want to look at her, or not look at her. I'll just say, why is this man in chains?
I don't know. He was there when we got there.
Who's
Sorry,
we?
my bad.
And why are you here?
I said the Lord of the Land told me to come here, scout things out, but it got really dicey real quick.
Were you followed down here?
I hope not. Looks very scared.
Were you with other people, or was it just you that came down?
No, there were a couple of others, but I lost them up top.
And he didn't what's his name say that he had sent somebody over here and he lost
Yes,
contact
he
with him?
did. He did indeed.
That was the thing number 2 that I was trying to find in my notes.
He did indeed
I-
say that he sent people here.
I think she's under the
Ask him who the
influence of-
Lord of the Land is.
Oh, okay.
Who's the Lord of the Land?
What'd you say, Angels?
I, above board, obviously speaking here, believe that she is under the influence of the demon.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, so I shouldn't hit her.
So I shouldn't hit her.
So, dumb question above board if you guys think this is a good idea or not.
It's Lord.
I
It's
still-
isn't it Lord Cantoris?
Oh, I'm heading her.
He's so ready. He's so ready, guys.
I mean, listen, I honestly, not gonna lie, the way I saw this play out in my head when
Make an attack. She's not
Vitrum
armed.
was like not when he was not stealthing anymore and he jumped into a pit full of sand.
Yeah.
I assumed that she was going to be like, "Oh my god, what was that noise?" And then our barbarian was going to be like, "Okay, I'm going." And then just charge right at her from behind.
Hold on,
like,
hold on,
boom.
hold on.
He said, "So are you stepping out or not?" Like, there's a whole lot of stuff that's happening. Do I
Hold
need
on,
to
hold-
just roll initiative between you guys? Like,
Hold on, hold on, hold
Mm.
on, hold on. I just
Sorry,
let me ask her one more question.
okay, all right, hold on. Get back here real quick, and then wait.
okay.
Okay.
I gotta delete this now.
All right, whatever, man. I'll move you back.
It's about to happen.
Okay, all right, I get you. All right, Tater, what's up?
Okay. I'm just gonna say there are others with me. We do not wish to hurt you at all. We're here for a reason.
That's good.
Do you wish us any harm?
Of course not.
And she turns to a demon.
We can all hear this, right?
Yeah, you guys can all hear this. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
I
this
can
is
make
the
an
second
insight check
time
on that one?
we've heard a lot of this.
So I can make an insight check on that one.
Sure.
Well, we already know she's lying because Awa told us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the same. All right, yeah, it's done.
Yeah. I've heard enough.
We're still talking.
I've heard enough.
Vitrum had a question about her.
And he
Oh,
crits.
I'm gonna let him
crit.
fucking
She's
go,
about to get
baby.
knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
Or dead.
You will see. She will look, and in an instant, a Goliath will. She'll go, "Oh, you are," and immediately chops the head off of this person.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
The head will roll to the floor.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Yo, she's like dead. I thought you were knocking her out.
I am.
He didn't say non-lethal. He said, "I'm doing
I
this."
I don't. This
He's losing it over there.
this is such a fucking D&D moment.
He finally hits! He finally hits! He crits! He kills a fucking innocent!
No, that bitch wasn't innocent.
Oh, I know, but oh my god!
Oh.
Oh god, that was great!
That went
Finally
perfectly,
gonna
honestly.
fucking-
That
Never-
could've went better.
I've never experienced IRL a
Oh,
moment
I'm
I could
crying.
see on Vox Machina until this
Oh.
moment. That
Uh,
was so D&D coded.
Alright, cool. Big Bad's dead. Done and done.
all right, time to pack it up, everybody.
Good
Oh,
mission, short
good.
mission.
How much experience was that worth, Dan?
Hold on there, buddy.
I know the big bad's about to like come
I
out
know,
right
but-
now, but it's
oh
just
my
so
God.
fucking funny. Oh
These
my
big
god.
guys got the snake out of the body.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So what I was going to ask is, should I pour this fucking bottle of holy water bullshit into this dude's mouth while I'm sitting down here?
Not yet. I have an idea because I have that potion of good versus evil,
Oh, there you go.
and I thought about perhaps using it.
You will see as Narhak chops the head off of this lady. The head will roll onto the ground, but there is no blood. The body does not fall.
I knew it.
You will see the body take a deep breath. It seems that this did not last I would like. and like a mirage, it shifts away, revealing a devil.
The blue girl from X-Men.
A devil clad in black and red gold finery, adorned with all manner of jewels and ornaments.
Hey, Rock the Bija. You know that guy?
All you hear is a hissing sound.
Don't like him, huh?
Well, now that you've figured that out, now what?
Vitrum, if you can.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Surely you're not just going to stand there and look at me. I know I'm handsome, but come on.
I guess we're not going to initiative. All right.
No.
Do you want to try and strike at him again?
I don't think you'll get.
Ooh.
You can.
do it
You're
again.
free to. Okay. All right.
that's a
All
devil.
right.
If you do that, we will just start initiative because it's not going to be a surprise. So there's no surprise round because you've already tried to do something.
All right. Never mind. We'll let it.
We should let our hidden guys.
Yeah. Yep. That's fine with me.
You.
Obviously, they should be able to take a clue here.
It is.
But that's a devil.
All right. Who wants to move? This is important.
I'm not muted, right?
No, you're good. I can hear
No.
you. Maybe you were, but you're not now.
Okay.
I know it's a devil, but we still get this. If you guys attack, you get surprised,
I would like to move.
which is basically a free attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
And
you
you
start
failed.
to army crawl back out. I'm assuming. Yes. Is that what you'd like to do, Vitrum?
I was just going to go to the sigil.
But
and
you're
investigate.
already there. Like you don't need to.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just want to move to like right here. Okay, whatever. If I
you
can
you
see
could do it
that's
from
good.
there, my guy. You don't need to. It's
All right,
fine.
cool.
All right. Does anyone else want to move stealth people? Let's just take care of that first.
So above board, before I just assume that I'm thinking the right way here, my brain says, "Oh no, that's a devil. That's really gonna hurt if I poke it. Maybe, just maybe, let's give ourselves a chance to work our way through this and see what else comes about, rather than just whack and then we're fighting something really fucking hard."
I don't know anything other than whack.
Yeah. I don't know that we have an option because we have to kill the devil here.
So we've got this, you've got the cult leader there, or the
I mean, you
fucking
dude,
sect
you guys
leader
can do whatever you want. He's currently talking to you, so like.
Okay.
But I'm just giving the people. You said you wanted to do stealth stuff first, so I'm just gonna. I want to take care of that first because technically he's talking to these two who have been actively revealed. So
Yeah, not me. I'm still
Yeah.
assumed to be.
I am revealed, correct?
technically speaking, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So my other thought here, right, is, and I might be using a little bit of above board shit here, but the guy in the middle there, he don't look great, right? He's probably pretty taxed. He's probably the only reason this devil is even semi-cordial. Maybe, right? But he could be on death's door. Do we have a way to heal him? My thought is, kill this guy and see what happens to the devil.
So
That's my thought.
So NPCs
board
don't
talking
get
here.
the NPCs don't get the death saves. They just die and they're dead. So unless you
Yeah.
have a revivify spell, they're gone.
Yeah, and I don't, I'm not talking about hurting the sect leader there that's, in this binding circle, right? My thought is unless I read that wrong, right, he is generally in a bad way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, loosely, he rolled a 3 on medicine, so I literally could tell you nothing.
Yeah.
We don't even know if he's breathing.
no, he heard him breathe.
It was a
labored,
joke.
but
Well, yeah, but that was a perception, not necessarily a medicine indicating.
So
Fuck it.
I don't think I can get around without him seeing me.
What did you say, Tannis? Sorry.
I said, fuck it. My medicine's +2.
Yeah,
Make a
no,
look at
but
this guy.
you need to get next to him to do that because you need
Yeah.
to check him like a doctor.
Yep. I'm down for this.
Oh,
I just
okay.
want to solve this. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, keep in mind, I did a medicine check, and that was for him, right, Dan?
That was for him.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank
but
you.
you
You
rolled.
You rolled a 2.
See,
Yeah,
but I
no,
don't-
I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm just making sure that it wasn't a medicine check for myself.
No,
because
it's
I'm
not
in
for you.
black still.
No, it's
Oh.
not for you.
Get my Arcana check B for that other sigil next to him, though.
Yeah, so these are very complicated, but you are very intelligent. Unfortunately, this was not taught to you in any school or formal training. You may have loosely interpreted some monastic literature, but that's as good as you've gotten. You can surmise somewhat that perhaps with some finagling you might be able to release these chains via these sigils.
Okay.
All 4 of them.
Do I have enough understanding to know that someone else on our team would have a better reading of these sigils?
Perhaps either of the 2 that are familiar with this topic? Maybe. But it is going to be a difficult check regardless of who you are.
So my thought is I'd like to move over to the chained up guy and just take a look at it because I don't trust Vitrum's medical experience. Question mark.
Well, you
want-
also see me looking at these sigils overlooking at the guy, so
Yeah.
What was your stealth check? Just so I can have it. What was it?
Last stealth check was a 23.
+10, so.
Yeah.
No,
it was-
it was a 23 with the +10. I rolled a
Oh.
fucking 2. So I'd love to roll again, but just all cards on the table.
yeah.
I know. Okay. Continue. Angels.
Yep.
You said you wanted to do something?
Yeah, so above board, because Tannis was IDing. My idea with the guy in the center is I have a potion that I was perhaps going to use on myself if I needed to.
Uh-huh.
But it should theoretically work on him too, in the situation that he is possibly in.
Sure.
My potion of good and evil.
Potion of protection for good and evil.
Sure. That thing.
Okay.
Could potentially aid us. I have to get to him though.
or you could throw shit to me.
I don't know if I trust checks to throw a bottle that I only
Right.
have one of. Do you?
I know.
You also have to get within 20 feet because the maximum throw range safely is 20 feet.
And even closer than that if I want to have easy checks for us to make.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was my thought process on the
Well,
guy in
you
the hole.
know, somebody is standing right next to you with a shit ton of movement and some hands of healing.
A monk or something.
Yeah, almost like
Yeah.
I'm some sort of monk.
So while they're doing that and they're talking and the head got cut off and shit, all this is happening, I'm gonna elbow Awa and real quiet because I rolled a decent stealth check.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take that potion out of my bag, put it in her hand, and be like, "Hey, can you get to the dude in the middle and give him that?"
Probably.
I would like to let you know that you rolled a 19 for stealth.
Okay.
Beats beats. That is the rule.
Okay. So what was that, 3 points?
Oh, yes. Technically, however, you only get the +10 while you're with him. You have
So
to be
should I
next to him.
re-rolled my stealth?
I suppose once he left, yeah, you probably should. You could just react.
Okay, let me.
Yeah,
roll that.
that's fair.
Stealth, here we go.
Malarkey.
Okay, so
I mean, you can do that, but he sees you.
we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna step out and be like, "So you're the big scary guy I've heard about,"
Didn't
And I'm
even.
gonna-
Ooh.
Oh, spicy.
Ooh.
and I'm going to slide the bottle into Awa's hand.
Right. As both of you, you guys haven't technically entered the. Here, go move. Go ahead, and move.
Well, she's not moving. I am.
No.
I know. Go.
Yeah.
Then go. Move. Like, where do you want to be? Just go where you want to be.
Kind of about right there, sort of.
He'll
Maybe-
kind of.
maybe-
He'll side-eye totter, scooching away.
Maybe stand here.
What was your question again? I'm sorry.
Whose question?
Yours.
I was like, oh, I'm stepped out doing all that, and I was like, so you're the big bad devil we've heard so much about.
Oh. So you've heard about me? Oh, that.
A little
What?
bit.
It
You know,
seems
from the
I.
guys we murdered.
Yeah, I heard you eat bananas for the shape.
I'm gonna prop my sword up on my as I save from the guys we murdered, I'm gonna prop my sword up on my shoulder and roll my shoulder.
What are you trying to do?
Distract him.
Oh, it seems that there are more of you than I anticipated. Well, the more the merrier, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it's a party now.
Oh, yeah. Now, I think we should probably skip the foreplay, so to speak, and get down
Skip the
to...
foreplay. Your wife must fucking hate you.
Ugh, I hate bards.
Yeah. Is it because we don't write songs about you, you ugly fuck? You fucking rebuilt Pandora avatar looking ass?
And vicious mockery.
No, it's because they're always full of hot air.
Yeah, but it's better than what you're full of, pal. I bet your farts don't make a sound anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Shorzy.
All them fucking bananas.
Ugh, so pedantic. You, Leonin, you seem rather interested. I would like to propose a deal.
No deals. The only deal we're doing is kicking the fucking shit out of you, pussy fart.
You're
Give
more
your
than...
balls a tug, shit fucker. Why the horns on your fucking head look like a goddamn set of dicks?
Oh,
And what deal would you propose that would save you?
that is simple. I cannot release the restraints on this old... Such things are keeping me bound to this dismal place. I'd rather see some sunlight for one. So if you could
If anyone needs it, it's you.
do me this favor, I have what you need.
You don't do favors for dildos. Sorry.
I happen to have some special gifts that allow me to perceive things, and I know that you are in need of one of these. And he will pull out a beating blackened heart.
Oh, I know you have one now.
Oh, yes. But you're not going to get it, as he somehow puts it back into his shirt that does not occupy space without my say-so.
I just walk up. Where the fuck you keeping stuff? You ain't even wearing clothes.
It's like he hasn't even heard of magic. Goodness, this imbecile.
I'm going
No,
to,
no, 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 no. You just don't make fucking sense. Why would we want to touch that after it's already been in your insides? Like, is that where you? What else you got in there? What else do you keep in there? What
You-
other stuff you got inside you?
You will hear him audibly groan.
Is this like if we kill you, does all the stuff pop out?
You're more
Are
than
you like
welcome to
are
try.
you like a pinata devil?
Hey, before you piss him off into rolling initiative here, let me do some stuff to help Awa out.
I'm just curious. I'm asking. I think my questions
help
are
me?
completely legitimate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to turn away from you, so you can walk out of there.
Oh,
I'm afraid that judging by the way he eats bananas, he's turned long ago. But you do you, bud. You
Give
do
me
you.
give me an insight check there, Angels. You notice that his eyes have darted to everyone in the room besides Rupert and Tennis. He knows where Awa is.
Oh well. So since you know just about everything, carry on with the deal you were talking about.
What
I'm
is?
gonna nod to Awa.
It is rather simple. Release the old man, and I give you what you want.
But I'm confused on why you need the old man released. Are you bound to him? Are you?
Unfortunately, it is the runes and sigils more than anything else.
Mm.
These things, they're annoying. And 100 years is a very long time. I'd rather not be here longer.
Yeah, 100 years is a decent amount of time, I suppose.
Of course.
Especially for a mortal person.
Yes. Thank you for being so understanding. Now, what do you say?
I have a couple more questions for you, though.
Okay, all right, let's get... Awa, what are you doing?
I'm feeding this guy the potion of protection and good and evil, I think.
So you, like, try to put it to his lips?
Yeah, so I'm like, well, first of all, since I'm here, let me do a medicine check, you
That
know?
might be very wise, thank you.
Get in here. Tell me what is going on with this guy.
He is not looking good. His breathing is labored. His body is under immense, tremendous strain. These chains appear to be sapping life from him directly. He is alive by a means that is unnatural.
Yeah, I would
Releasing
think
him
so.
would kill him.
Ah,
So while yes, releasing him would be great, it is also the thing now keeping him alive because it seems that the demon's energy is supplying him with it like a battery cycle. Like he's completing the circuit.
gotcha. So, unfortunately, this guy's dead. Even though it looks like he's alive, either as soon as we kill this devil, or these chains pop off, and that devil escapes.
Do you think that releasing?
But he's
the
not like
chains-
dead. He's being kept alive still.
And if
She
the
got a
chains get released, he's gonna die.
But if the chains get released, we're giving the demon what he wants.
Exactly. So, I would leave this alone.
Am I correct on that assumption, Donut?
What's up?
He's not dead, like actually dead. He's still alive.
Technically.
He's on life support.
Right, but he's still alive. So my idea for the potion is for him to resist good and evil, to be able to hopefully maybe get him to where he's in an awake state.
No.
Potentially.
She got a 25, enough that I can tell you that that's not going to work. He is not going to move of his own volition at all. His spirit has left his body, which is why it was talking to you.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was trying to.
His
That's what I
body,
kinda
his
suspected.
body is the conduit, and for some odd reason he was able to communicate, but even his soul, even though it has left his body, has not left the area.
Okay, that's
Can
why
you
I was
check
trying
these
to.
sigils?
So
for
the
your
potion
stand?
is not going to do anything.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna need that back.
All right.
I'm assuming you called off work, by the way, pal, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
The concern
I don't know
a
anything
half
about
hour
these
later.
sigils, but based on external information, I can deduce that these are just what's keeping him here.
Hey,
But again,
Awa,
I wouldn't touch it.
give me an insight check.
And she checked the ground.
Yeah, well, it's just weird black silt.
No, the sigils. Because you said one
That's
of
what the
them-
Arcana check was for.
Yeah.
You got an 8.
Yeah. As I said, I don't know jack about these sigils in particular, but I do know
However,
based on contextually.
no, and this is something else. We're rolling for something else. These chains are the binding root. So, there are 2 ways to get Tulau out of this binding. You can either mess with all 4 sigils and succeed, which is kind of difficult, or break the chains. That would also require several other checks, but they are just different checks. However, if you break a couple sigils and then break some chains, that's not going to work. You have to do all the sigils or all the chains. Okay?
But we're not doing that
I'm giving you options. That's all. I'm just here telling you
because
things.
if we do that, demons release
The-
full power.
yeah, the devil gets to walk out that door if we fuck this sigil up.
I mean, you guys done work. Don't at me right now.
Listen, Awa has not, and don't you
Not-
slander her.
Not
Okay, all right.
intentionally done worse. There's a difference.
I ain't done shit. Okay.
Yeah, and the players here were not at fault. Thank you.
Okay.
All I've done is bardically inspire everybody. Okay.
You've been very inspiring, Totter. Thank you. All right.
So I'm assuming
Would love to
your
get some
deal
inspiration in
involves us
return, but
letting
you know
you
it's
go.
fine. You know it's fine.
Yes. Well, once
You
I'm
not
not bound,
holding
I do not believe you have the means of keeping me here, so I don't particularly care what you do after you release the old man.
So if we release you, we don't have the means.
Sure, he'll kind of just shrug at you, like, okay.
And I don't suppose you're gonna tell me what your name is, huh?
Oh, well, my name is Eliaba, Marquis of the Brass City.
Okay, Rock Devija. Do you know that name?
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
He seems to be seething.
Oh, he mad.
Seething or sleeping?
Seething.
Are you
Your demon is
TH.
pissed.
you got a beef with this guy? Is that what's Listen, you can either tell me or I'm pulling you out and we're having a conversation.
He is suffering.
Can you beat him?
If we could, he would not be here.
Does he know you?
There's a long pause. Yes. Not a long pause of interest, but a long pause of apprehension, you feel.
Yeah, I'm trying to gauge how likely we are to win versus this guy. who
That's an
actually killed-
insight check, my friend. You
Well,
can insight check
fucking
that.
Fucking know what's his face, but I would also take that roll.
21. This guy is a named devil, which is far stronger than named demons. I will tell you that right now. Especially if he is a Marquis of Hell. That means he's a few steps down. He's not directly next to, but he's a few steps down from Asmodeus. Well, I guess you technically wouldn't know. Well, it's been hinted at. I guess you guys wouldn't know that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's not the devil lord of a circle of hell, but he's definitely of... I mean, I guess you could roll a history check. It'd be very hard, because he did say Brass City. Yeah, well, I'll just get you go ahead. Yeah, do that. I might give you something else.
The best I got.
Yeah, no, that's probably not going to do anything. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably.
Tannis, you get to
So-
roll with advantage. What are you smoking right now?
Hey, I'll just roll it again.
Yeah, just
Fair.
sure, just roll it again. I don't care. That's even
didn't-
worse.
Wow.
Okay.
Smoking.
So I'm allowed to roll it.
Yeah, you probably heard, but trying to be stealthy. Yeah, you also don't know.
Damn it.
Yeah, 16 is not enough.
So, Raktabija, do you know of any way without fighting this guy to get out of this predicament? Because if not, we might be getting a little fucked up here, bud. And if he's the Marquis of Hell, I don't think that's going to go well for you either.
If I could, I would have. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Right back.
Sorry, guys, I am hard fishing for any sort of advantage we might get here.
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually beat this guy. But I also, don't know how else we're going to get out of here.
Hence why I said, I'm not shooting him. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ran into Asmodeus on a previous character, and if he's even a couple steps underneath, we don't want to be fucking with him.
Because we found out it's just second,
Sounds like
7th level, which
we take the deal. We take the body of that sect leader. We take him to town and resurrect him, and then we move on with our life.
Yeah, I mean, we technically don't have to kill this guy as far as I know the old dude wanted us to.
We have.
I'm
no
not
doing that.
gonna release a devil on the world. What?
I mean, there's plenty of devils.
Listen,
that
we're
can fucking
we're
get
above
here.
board talking right now. We're not like. Maybe you should check that memory thing that you have. Now that you're close to the old dude.
Oh, yeah. I definitely should.
Yeah, we're
And I definitely will.
metagaming here a little bit, but that's okay.
Nah, I mean, I'm over here.
But no, I'm just trying to like think of anything that I might be able to leverage here to give us some insights or advantages, potential plans.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, because I don't...
I cast Vicious Mockery.
This is we're in between a rock and a hard place, as they say.
yeah. If this
I
guy
don't-
is even 75%
If we take his
as
deal,
strong
he's
as I
gonna kill
think,
us.
he could one shot one of us easily.
Yeah, if we take the deal,
No.
he's gonna kill us.
No. Deals with devils are not arbitrary.
Yeah, he could very well just kill us.
Not if it's part of the deal.
Yeah, devils. Yeah. I was
All right,
gonna
I'm
say,
back.
Devils tend to honor deals. is what I-
Yeah, devils honor deals.
Oh yeah, they're all about deals and contracts.
Yeah. So if you
So if-
negotiate
so if-
him getting like us out of here safely and all that stuff, like he'll be bound to do that. I still don't know that I want all of that, unleashed upon the world, but
What if I try to make a deal to bind him to me?
I bet
And he gets to
you
run
don't
around
know
with you.
what like you. Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can have that idea, but you have no clue how that would turn out.
Well, yeah, no. But I also had that potion I could drink before.
Sure. But
But
you
no,
can you can hazard a guess based on Raknabija that if that was possible, that it would be a different league of checks.
Yeah, no, I'm not. by
You're
no
also
means,
missing
Like,
a circle. You're missing a whole lot of shenanigans.
well, if I made a deal with him, he'd probably facilitate.
Shh, okay, you'll need to talk to all this.
But I'm not actually. Really,
You know what we
that's
should
like-
do?
that's
We
like
should have the
last
bard with
attempt,
a
hey, you do this, and then they kill me.
Yeah, you know, I know exactly what you're gonna say, Totter.
Probably have the bard with wonderful persuasion make the deal with the devil.
I just love when Angel starts talking. It's my favorite. And Narhak.
I would also, while they're continuing this conversation, I would like to pull the memory back out and see, like, if there's any change with it, being so close to what I assume is his original body and all that jazz.
Yes, there is. It's dimmer. It seems to be flickering, but it's not a fire, but it flickers,
Like it's going out.
kind of like a light bulb. It doesn't, but it seems that way.
Hmm.
Well, what are we doing, guys? Because I don't really have much here.
He's doing his best. You can always make the deal. So, what do you say? Sound good?
What's this deal again, devil?
I give you what you want. This devil.
Have we communicated our demands in regards to what we want exactly?
Well,
already know.
I know what you want. You're here for this. The heart pulls it
We
out
are
briefly.
here for
and
the
puts it
heart,
back.
but in order for us to accept your deal, we have other demands. You want
oh.
freedom. You want freedom, correct?
Yes, that is the idea.
Okay. Your freedom now rests in our hands, does it not?
That is certainly one way of thinking about it.
Okay. So, contingent on your freedoms, we have some demands along with the heart.
Oh, do pray tell.
With your freedom, the only way we will set you free is on two conditions. Number one, in this life, for all of us, you are to never harm us in any way. And we are to leave here safely. As well as with your freedom. You are free to do whatever you wish, so long as another living being does not come to harm. Accept this, and we will grant you your freedom.
Now, those terms are rather vague, though.
You are
Hey.
not allowed to harm another living thing in this universe, and none of us here in this room.
It's so you're not in this universe. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, but I know how you, a devil
like to toy with words. And so I have to be very, very specific when making deals with the devil. Don't think you're the first one I've dealt with.
Oh, don't take me for some silly djinn. But of course, your caution is well warranted.
You have no idea. You are to never harm another living thing in this universe, or allow another living thing in this universe to come to harm. And we will all leave here safely.
Now that one is simply impossible. I can't be everywhere at not allowing people to die. I simply just don't have that in me.
If it is happening in front of you, while you have the ability to do something, you have the responsibility to do something. I'm not saying that you have to be some sort of hero to the world or to the universe. I'm saying that you will become the very threat to injustice and wrongdoing when it is in front of you.
That sounds like a hero.
Right, man.
Okay, Gabriel. Tell you what. I give you
That's
the
not my
heart.
name.
Yes,
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah, I know it's not, but you're definitely acting like him. Now, I will give you what you want. First of all, sure, you will have the heart, of course. You will leave unharmed, of course. I can even agree to never interacting with you remotely, period, for the rest of your life. But something I cannot do is all the other filler filth that was coming out of your mouth.
Oh, it's not filth.
Sure.
You're a devil. How weak must you be to not be able to harm another living thing? Sad.
Someone skips Sunday school. So, do you agree to my terms? Because otherwise, all that other stuff is just fluff.
Then find a new universe to be free in.
Well, find a better way of getting out of here, mortals. I'm bound here, and my patience is immense. I've been alive longer than time itself. I don't particularly care. I would like to leave. That would be great. But
And I'm sure the heart that you hold is not the only one in this universe.
sure, but I know you have your limitations. And you do not possess the means of getting out of here unscathed, much less alive.
We've done a pretty good job of getting in. We can get out.
You're more than welcome to try.
You know, since it's all caved in behind us, maybe Totter can just annoy him until he gets tired of us and he blips us out of here.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
He's gonna blip us, but it ain't gonna be out of here. It's gonna be out of existence.
Do you like the void?
I mean, the void doesn't scare me much.
Okay, how about the seventh layer of hell? How about that one? You like that one?
No,
Tell you what.
no.
I prefer the second.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
It was the second, right?
It was.
How about-
I feel like I should have rolled a persuasion check on not being, like...
If it was a normal devil, maybe.
Yeah, you wildly underestimating the situation that you're trying to persuade here.
Yeah.
Basically, you're talking to a demigod.
Hey, Tater, give me an insight check. I really want you to give me an insight check.
That fucking blows.
I would
Wow.
really would have liked you to succeed that, but unfortunately, that is not happening. I will not incur a penalty since I forced the check on just my own whims.
How about that one? Can that
Tannis.
work?
All right, Tannis. How about since you have no means of communicating with them, but I will send you. I need you to not say anything. I will send
Okay.
you. I will send you his charisma score. You are not allowed to say this until everything gets resolved.
Consider it a deal, devil.
Ah.
Let's
All right.
see.
Anyway.
All right, devil. We leave here safely, and we never hear from you again. We never see you again, and you do not. You are no part of our lives whatsoever.
Before we make this like, we're not making a deal until we talk with the whole party.
I'm ready whenever, of course. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going nowhere.
You
Can you
got
give us
that
more
right.
privacy, though? Like, is that
He'll
okay?
kind of snap, and there'll be like a shadowy chair, and he'll sit.
Hey, yo, I know a guy that has that kind of flair. I actually don't. That's fine.
All right, are you still in the pit there, wizard? Who thinks he's stealthy?
I'm gonna give Angels his potion back.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
All right. Ghost is bugging the shit out of me. I gotta take her downstairs.
Hey, I'm gonna just whisper to the party. No, I'm not gonna say it, Dan.
Okay.
God, where the fuck was that saying? I just want to remind them. He calls for you to send into the progenitor. I'm standing behind Angels when I say it, and then I move.
I don't know if that actually this is above board. I don't know if that actually is me.
You're the only one I can think, and I would think that it was the sec leader there calling for you, and I'm thinking there might be something you can do if you were to get closer to that guy, and, you know, I don't know, maybe like Super Saiyan fucking fuse, damn it. I don't know.
All right.
So, just, there's gotta be more to it, right? And you're the only one with history, lineage, anywhere kind of involved here, right? And, well, to him. So I'm just like, I wonder. Blood being what it is, progenitor being what it is, generally speaking, a progenitor is, the origin of something, right?
Yeah.
Technically, that would make him your origin.
I mean, this guy seems pretty aloof. I don't think he'd mind me taking a stroll while I think.
I mean, fuck, maybe you want to look at the fucking chains just to see what you're
He's
up
just
against.
he's just kind of
Really
looking at
call
all
for.
of you, not doing anything particular. Hands in his lap,
All
yeah, legs crossed.
I'm gonna scratch my chin and think, and then just walk around.
He doesn't he'll watch, but he's not doing anything. He's not stopping you.
And then I'm gonna be like, these runes. This is what you're talking about.
Yes.
The chains.
Oh yes.
And then I'm gonna jump and like get into the hole and look at them and inspect everything. All
Go ahead. I mean, you'll have to army crawl because the chains are kind of in your way.
I mean, I'm a cat. That should be all right for me to do.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that's just. What are you trying to do, buddy?
Do I feel anything?
Well, the ground is really funny.
Do I feel progeny?
No.
No. What if I touch him?
He feels like an old man. Old dude. Ooh.
Rock Devija, do you know anything about the progeny that everybody's talking about?
family.
Do you feel any sort of, because we're bound, right? Do you feel any sort of like a weird thing going on with me? I don't know the correct way to word that, honestly.
No.
Best I got.
Sensei swelling.
I feel like that's the equivalent of, do I look like I'm having an allergic reaction? And by puffy, I feel puffy. Like,
Okay. Well, so what do you guys want to do?
well,
Crawl back out.
Find anything important?
shut up. Horn tits.
Can
Keep eating your bananas.
can I do like a general arcana or perception check? Investigation check to like see if there's anything else in this room that's like calling to us to give us more information? Like we've looked at the sigils.
Sure, give me an arcana.
Yeah, I feel like we're at kind of like a 22, 20, I think.
Alright, so it's a 20. So, these crystals are all pointing towards the center, each with a cardinal arrow. That is a little odd. Now, that's probably part of the ritual or circle of some kind. They might be able to do something to interact with the binding? Perhaps to interfere with it in some way? But you're unsure as to in what way, because this is indeed foreign to you. But your intuition is pretty solid, so you know that these things interact with the array. So if you're not unbinding down here, right? You're up here is where you interact and adjust. Is the best way I can describe it.
Did we all
So-
decide that we basically just have to take this deal, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost positive it's either that or we're gonna get killed.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm
You guys-
90.
You guys are
I was-
free to do whatever you want. I
was
just want to be
uh,
aware you guys can do what you want. And if your characters wouldn't take the deal, then you don't take the deal. However, your characters feel pressured because you're like, all right, well, it's kind of hopeless. This guy's too powerful. Whatever. You do you, right? I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm just giving you the things. I'm trying to give you the tools to make some decisions, at the very least.
I was just telling Moo in the kitchen. I'm 99% sure Donut needs this guy out of here. So he's just like, you can't fight him. Do not fight him. Big X. No, no, no. And we're all like, but should we fight him though?
If he's even half as strong as I think he is, he
Mhm.
will kill us.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with CR rating?
Mm-mm.
Combat rating?
Yeah, combat rating.
She eats a 12.
Oh, you wish he was a 12.
Yeah, my guess is we're somewhere around like 10, and he's upwards of 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, it only goes up to like 36.
I don't know, man.
If I recall
Yeah,
correctly.
and he's a 32. Like,
Now, so let me check.
he's a marquis of hell, for fuck's sake.
Hold on. I'll give you some quick. No, not him. Right, no. Shumba and Nishumba were CR 12.
Nate?
Wow.
Nate? He's totally a 12.
He was greater than both of them combined.
I
Mhm.
He is at least 14. I'll give you that much.
And I pray to my God for guidance.
Sure. More than
Religion?
welcome to. Go ahead.
Question mark? Religion?
Well, no. Give me a d20.
Oh, just a d20. Okay.
Just roll a d20 and tell me what you say. You can type it out first if you form your thoughts. That's fine.
trying to find the fucking chat button. There's the dice. All right. I rolled it. It's a 7.
Oof.
Very simply. Next, we find ourselves facing what appears to be a devil. I don't know what the right choice is here, but I really would like not to offend you by taking a deal with him. Anything you could offer as guidance would be
XOXO, Gossip Girl.
would be great.
So
XOXO smooches.
you get a light sense of invigoration. Like, that if you take the deal, it won't be held against you. But that's like a premonition you have. It's not like it's like a feeling. There's no words.
Yeah, just a feeling of don't worry about it.
It's a whatever, man.
You're kind of fucked either way.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Stay alive.
Nyx is more concerned about stuff from the void, not the hells. So
I get you. I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm out, so fucking figure it out. I don't know.
You guys know that I'm at a loss here. I am down to send a fight.
all right, so based on, do you want me to kind of break things down for you to help you out, if you'd like?
That'd be great.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not above that shit.
So
Yeah, I think we're all
you could start pressing buttons on the sigils. Vitrum kind of figured that out. You could start pressing buttons, see what happens. Who knows what crazy shenanigans happen there. You could send it and fight him, because if he's dead, doesn't matter. You can release a sigil or do whatever. At that point, it doesn't matter because he's dead, right?
Yeah, but then we still have to find a way out.
Right. Also that. And then you could just take the freaking heart from his dead body. Or you could take his deal. Which, Totter
It's objectively.
negotiated a pretty good bonus, He did a good job. Totter negotiated through RP, pretty good bonus.
What bonus was it?
The fact that he basically is not going to do anything remotely with you at all, period.
Yeah. He ain't gonna touch us for the rest of time after he gets us out of here, which is great.
We safe, and he didn't even say we couldn't fight him later.
I feel like I should get something for Rock the Beast.
Ooh, that's true. He didn't.
See, I don't know if you know this. Demons aren't exactly super friendly. They also they're not particularly fans of mortals in general. Not really. And in fact, he's bound to you because he has to, not because he likes you. So, like, him talking to you is just kind of like because you're annoying more than anything else.
I'm aware, yeah.
Okay. I just figured I'd clarify. Okay.
Yeah, and getting something for Rock the Beast is more for my sake than Rock the Beast.
Right, yeah. I'm assuming you're not doing it to get good rapport. Like, you're...
No.
Right.
No, no.
Right.
That'd be kind of pointless.
So he's very much a reluctant prisoner. He's like, I don't freaking want to help you. Figure it out.
That's why I threatened to just bring him out, and he could talk to the guy himself.
I vote press buttons.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't seem like he's gonna be bothered either way until we go a little too far, I suppose.
all right, what buttons? Where are the buttons?
The arrows.
on
The arrows, basically. Tell me
Oh.
exactly what y'all want to do.
I vote.
With a modicum amount of magic, or some kind of magical inclination, divine, otherwise, doesn't matter, you can insert energy into one of these points on this circle, so to speak, largely speaking. And something will happen. Vitrum knows
So-
that. What will happen, he has no clue.
So here's my concern with
Mhm.
releasing this guy without taking his deal. Without taking his deal,
He
And
can
with
do
what
whatever the
I'm
heck he
not-
wants.
Yeah, I'm not.
can,
I'm not
if
doing
we-
anything until we
touch
take his
buttons
deal.
or if we touch buttons,
I'm under
or,
the impression that we are taking the deal.
So
yeah, I'm under the impression that we're taking the deal because if we start doing stuff, that deal's off, and just because we set this guy free doesn't mean anything.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying we're taking the deal. Let's let's go.
Okay, so I would just let you know that if for some reason you do not take the deal, you don't fight him, and you release him, that is the worst ending here.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, we're not fucking with that and not having a safeguard, because if we release him, he's just gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
I
devil.
said we just take the deal, and then he has no further actions with us
Yes.
whatsoever.
Okay,
Also,
Yes.
so
There was no mention of souls.
you know, I can just tell you some stuff that might be kind of obvious. He seems very indifferent towards all of you, straight up, except maybe one of you. He doesn't like one of you. He might kill one
It's
of you. It's probably you. It's probably you. Let's be honest. But the rest of you, he's very indifferent. He may just leave and be like, whatever, man. Like, but however, you don't know. You're absolutely right. He could kill you just because he feels like it, you know.
Yeah.
He's been trapped here a long time, and mortals did it to him, so
Yeah.
he could feel some sort of way about that.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Um,
So, what would you guys like to do? I would like you to come up with a solution conjunctively as a party so that no one feels left out. Decision was made. Everyone was heard. Okay.
I'm fine with the deal so long as he can make sure that there's a way out for us, like help us get out.
Which he did agree to.
He
like-
did agree to that. He would
Okay,
take you
so
out.
Uh-huh.
There was no
I
touching
thought
you,
he
and you
was
get the
just
heart.
saying that he would let us leave, not help us like get out.
Yeah, no, he'll get us out of here, and then once he gets us out of here, that is it. We never have to deal with him again.
He had an extra condition if he did that. Sorry.
What was his extra condition?
He will look at Narhak. Along with all these things, I would ask for one more thing. Because let's be fair, you're asking for more things. I should at least get one, right?
Absolutely not. I refuse.
Shush.
He wants his sheets.
No.
More bananas?
That would be an epic ending. Okay.
And TPK.
Narhak.
Good night.
Narhak, I hit him with my axe. No, he will go, when the time comes, should you prove victorious in your endeavors, looking towards your pack specifically, Narhak, I would like you to keep me in your good graces, and for a favor.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
But this is only should you be victorious in your endeavor. Keep that in mind.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
That's some very dedicate. That's a lot of dedication.
Hey, donut above board. I'd like to meet this guy on my other character.
No, you don't.
I feel like we could have a fun conversation.
Yeah,
Me and this marquee.
sure. It would be be very interesting. I'm sure.
Did he say he'd want a favor too?
That was the thing.
Yeah.
A favor. That's it. Like later down the line, if you're successful, like doing what you're planning on doing, to that when the time comes, just for a favor.
So a favor in advance.
Nothing too big. Nothing serious. Just if I'm in trouble, just a little help. That's all.
Help. Ha. No?
Thanks, everybody. I'll be here all week. All right. What do you say? Now
So
keep
we're
it.
all in agreement. We want to take his deal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Because I think we could fight him, but
Narhak's like, I'm always down to fight people. Like,
No.
Yeah, I like 100% guys. I'm down to fight, but I 100% do not think we live.
No, we TPK here if we fight him.
There might be some plot armor for one of us, but
As it currently stands, do you want my help? Just a little bit of help.
We
'Cause-
already fought the other two and almost died.
Because
to
we're
them, so
we're
it's not
friends.
much.
Because I love you
yes,
guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
As it currently stands, with all that you know and what you don't know on the table, your current my prediction, your current predicted success, my prediction in fighting him right now, 40% ish, give or take.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, that's better than I thought. However,
But that's also
I'm personally
including
not interested.
that's including
Yeah.
a lot of luck.
Link, you see
and-
that, right?
Right. There's a lot of leeway there. Just keep that in mind.
So just so we're clear, let me run the numbers. It's 77% repeating, of course. All right, let's do this, Leroy.
I knew that shit was coming.
Big fat chickens.
Sorry,
I love that.
continue.
That's fucking
All right. What is the consensus party? I would like to go in order. If you don't mind, I will do this in order. Link, yay or nay? Deal
I'm
or no
down
deal?
For a deal.
Deal. Okay. Turtles, deal or no deal?
Deal.
I love this. Angels, deal or no deal?
deal.
Totter. Hater.
Deal.
Narhak.
We're done.
I know. I want it. Let me. Narhak.
No, let the other ones not know what they're voting.
Like it's
Deal.
floating.
Deal.
Like,
Okay.
Wow, a deal from Narhak.
Well, he said he was either way, but
Well, I mean, I can't fight him alone.
right.
No, it's but I just thought that you still would have like preferred that.
I think he's down to just it. I think the curiosity of seeing what this dude is capable of overrides personal security.
Yeah. That's
Well,
why
I also like the thought
Yeah.
of him saying, if I succeed, I need to see what I need to succeed on. That's what I need to.
Oh
focus
yeah,
on.
because you have no idea what's in your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely none.
Narhak's brain's where mine it was at this point.
Right, right.
All right.
Yep.
Tannis, what say you? Deal or no deal?
Oh no, I am not down to fight this motherfucker. I'm down
No.
to deal.
Like, take his deal or no deal. Like, what do you
Yeah.
want?
Yeah, no. Take
He
his
said deal.
Okay. Now, what if I were to tell you?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
What if I were to tell you that if you fight him and succeed, you get your next level?
Oh, that's
no.
fucked up.
God damn it.
But if you
Nah,
don't,
Nah.
you
let
don't.
it-
Now, granted,
don't-
you still get experience, but you
This is
don't
like,
get your next level.
This is the door shit. This is that game show where there's 3 goddamn doors. We just opened door number 3. And
You're
do we stick with door
absolutely
number 1?
right. Look at
Hey,
you
hey,
go.
oh,
look at-
oh, hold on.
Okay, okay,
You never
okay, okay.
finished.
First off, but no, this is not that because our odds of winning do not increase if we switch our decision.
I
Just because-
know.
Just because the variable change locks in when you make the switch does not mean that
I
this accounts for
know.
that. So
He's trying to save you right now. He's like, don't do it. Don't fall for it, guys.
Do not
I
fall
know.
for it.
I
No,
know
the
not to
level will
fall for
come.
it. I've seen Mythbusters, okay?
Listen,
the level
Donut
will
has me
come.
in a box here.
I know what Angels and Narhak and Vitrum want. I know what you guys and Tannis. I know
The
all 4 of you
The
want.
levels will come. The levels will come. We don't need to make stupid decisions for the sake of a
You
level.
said
that's-
40%.
I got a new deal.
You said
2 levels and we fight.
2 levels and we
Oh,
fight.
we're not even bargaining with him anymore. Okay.
no. So keep in mind.
He said fuck it straight to the source.
So keep in mind, you got a third of your experience bar from that last boss fight that was absolutely insane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of how much experience you need now to get to level 9.
Yeah.
That should tell you how difficult it is. I'm not just giving it to you because I said so. That's
I
how
know.
it will numerically calculate out between all of you that you will get your next level.
I know.
That's why I was saying like this guy is not really something we want to fight at this.
Yeah.
current
But
I
stage.
don't
if you
wanna
do
fuck
succeed,
that.
I'm going to tell you, if you do succeed, there's also loot. I'm not going to tell you what.
God damn it.
Loot.
Not going to tell you what.
Fuck it, dude.
But if you take
the
his deal,
I'm-
if you take the deal, you just get exactly what is there. Like that's everything you see is what you get, and you're basically good to go, right? You get what you paid for. But there,
we get our lives.
the
We get to continue playing.
Yeah.
Taylor's
what
like,
it is.
DM, stop talking. You're convincing them. Stop it.
Do we
No. You're not gonna convince me. I'm taking the deal.
do we
I
do
will-
we go out in a blaze of glory?
For a chance of greatness.
Here's the real question: can you stop my axe from hitting him? before-
No.
I probably have a chance of doing that. Yes.
If we all attacked at the same time,
No.
I cast Shatter.
No.
and then-
No. There is no
Just
surprise round
everyone
because he
back.
knows he can see you. He knows you're not exactly
Literally,
friends.
the only person I think who has not moved is Rupert.
Rupert is the only one who could do anything because he got a crazy number.
Yeah.
He
We
crit.
all forgot he existed.
Yeah,
okay?
he like crit, I think. So there, like that's why Rupert's been very silent because he's gotten no cues, no nothing. He's like, I'm just gonna watch, right? Keep in mind, also, Rupert is here. Keep that in mind too, should you so
Yeah,
wish.
He's dead. If we
Yeah.
fight,
That's true.
100%.
His rate of
What do we
survival
get
is
if we
like
try to fight
20%.
Rupert?
I'm just letting you know.
Oof.
His rate of survival is like 20%.
Oof,
Because
oof.
I know how much damage this dude does. And let me tell you, you kind of need death saves to kind of. You need to. You
Yeah.
probably need to yo-yo. You'll have to do the yo-yo tech. That's probably
Yeah.
how that. Like, well, unless you figure out some mechanics stuff, which I will tell you, there, that does exist. But
Also, I
That
feel like we
is-
don't have enough legend points to do things.
yeah,
True.
he brings up a good
Right.
point.
Yeah.
I would-
And I don't have any charges on that thing.
Yeah.
So whatever, all I have is my hands of healing, which
We either risk all of our entire party, and probably don't succeed, or we just take the deal and we carry on.
That seems to be
yeah,
the case.
with Rupert's survivability being so low, I'm out. I'm back to taking the deal.
Okay, so you have two choices. You take the safe bet, or you gamble risk it all. What will it be?
If the odds weren't so stacked against us, maybe.
I wouldn't say so stacked against you.
It's hella stacked. Not
Mm.
like ungodly stacked.
Like you're also saying that Vitrum can't pull like some mechanics out and make it favorable, but you're right. That's why I said as it currently stands because there's so much you don't know. But if there's things you do know, it definitely increases your odds.
Right.
Yeah, but once we take the deal, we can't.
Can't unfuck that.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from hurting him later on or attacking him later on in that deal.
Sure, yeah.
Right?
There was nothing in the deal saying you couldn't attack him.
But in the deal it said he couldn't attack us, though, right?
He's not allowed to
I'm sure if we
interfere with our
attack
lives
him-
ever again, is what the gist of it was.
I'm sure there's some fine print there.
Yeah, I doubt that he would let that slide, in all honesty. But that's just what I know of the world as a player, not a character.
And even if he's still bound to it, other things that he could do aren't.
Ninja said risk it all, YOLO.
No, not my boy.
Ninja's the chaos gremlin.
I personally, like, if I got outvoted, of course I would still respect it, and because I'm mostly thinking we die here if we do.
But it's like a foregone conclusion for you. You're like,
Yeah,
if
but
we
even
don't
if
take
we
it, we
get-
die. So
I mean, yeah. But if we somehow make it and get all of the loot, I don't think Rupert's going to be standing there at the end. And I don't know if y'all, or Awa is ready for her villain arc.
I'm definitely ready for her villain arc.
Narhak's like, we ride into battle, Monarch.
He's like, that's all I needed to know to fight.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'll put Rupert out.
No! Do not
Also,
touch
it's
him! Do not touch him.
Cut the middleman. out.
She's about to go All Might and go in duel in Barbarian. Fucking dual subclass.
All right, so all right, let's bring it back real quick. What is everyone's still same answer? And after hearing everything I had to say,
Do you want to take it down in order again?
I'm down for the deal.
Deal.
okay,
Deal.
3,
Deal.
4.
Deal.
Deal.
The ayes have it. After hearing your conversation, he'll get up from his chair. So, do we have an accord? He will hold out his hand for a handshake.
I don't know where those hands have been. I'm not touching you.
And I'll grab his hand and say, "We have an accord, devil."
We have a deal. And in a flash of red light, a burning, surging sensation surges through your hand. Nothing permanent as you look towards your hand, but definitely unpleasant.
Yeah.
He's
and
sitting
that'll
there
be why
grinning.
we can't-
So, get to it.
And that'll be why we can't attack him later.
All right, go ahead. You still have to sort out getting him out, get him out of there.
Getting him
He was
what?
supposed to kill the dude.
He was supposed to get us out.
I know,
No,
but
we
Get him
have
out
to
and then he
release. Yeah, we have to release
Too loud.
Tao first.
Yeah,
Too
you need-
loud. Yeah.
So let me
Oh,
just
okay.
simplify this so I'm not going to monotony you through all this stuff. Basically, you need either 4 strength checks or 4 arcana checks. They're not cumulative. You need to decide which one you're doing.
I mean, I think the easiest thing would just be send the barbarian in.
Yeah, me and the barbarian have a pretty good shot at that.
I will say the difficulty for the chains is higher and the backlash is worse. Keep that in mind.
What if I summon Rock de Bijou?
It's still the same. Like, he can't stop what is happening through the chains.
I meant for the check to be less difficult for me.
Yeah, slightly, sure. Go ahead, yeah, pop off.
Doesn't our barbarian have like that some sort of belt or something that gives him like?
Yeah, he's got crazy strength. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know that the skill check is higher. I can't tell you the DC, but I can tell you it's more difficult, even though he has a +7 to strength.
I think we should
Oh.
maybe try that.
And then I think if I didn't go into rage, didn't I get advantage on it too?
Yes, you do
Right.
get advantage in rage. Yes,
Yes. So
So
I mean,
he-
I can,
he has
Well,
a
we
+7
have-
advantage, or you have Vitrum's Arcana, which is a +8.
Yeah, and I think Rupert has pretty high Arcana, and I have a +3.
Not a +8. I don't.
Well, no, he's got the best one. I just don't know if one person is like, because you said something about backlash. So like, I don't know if somebody else is gonna have to take over at a certain.
Oh yeah, these
point.
are powerful sigils. If you mess up,
Yeah.
there's definitely gonna be some backlash, and the chains are
Oh,
definitely
got you.
are
Can I,
pretty
can
weird.
I
So
assist Narhak with the strength?
sure, I will. Well, assist only gives you advantage, and he already has advantage, so it doesn't really freaking matter.
Yeah, I think Arcana is the best way to go.
And if not, we can always resort to brute force.
Yeah.
Rupert can help Vitrum if that's what you want. Give him advantage.
Sure.
All right, that means you need to make 4 Arcana checks. There are degrees of success and failure, by the way.
All
If you
three-
roll a nat 20, you don't have to do this again. Just letting you know, you get all 4 if you're not 20.
Wow.
Alright, so I have
alt.
advantage on my roll, correct?
You do not want to roll a 1.
But I have advantage, correct?
You do have advantage. Rupert is helping you out.
So
Wait,
it's
let's
still
you have to be in the thing. I just don't want to deal with putting you in there and then taking you out of there. Just say that you go down in there and you do it. Oh, it's a good thing you had advantage. Oh, my Lanta. All right. A bright flash of fire scorches up your arm. You take 27 fire damage as it blasts up
God.
your arm and your shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be better to do strength.
You,
It sounds like
you will
we're gonna
hear him.
drop all of our fucking Arcana guys.
You will hear the devil now sitting in his chair. But be careful. It seems quite dangerous.
You got another chair?
What?
You got another chair somewhere around here?
Nice.
Oh, no. It's
Natural 20.
standing room only, I'm afraid.
Natural 20.
Oh! And you're like, you
Because-
know what? After getting blasted in your arm, you're like, spite never worked so well for anyone else before.
It's a hell of a motivator.
Through sheer determination and Rupert being like, oh, that, it all clicks into space. And within quick shifts and movements in your hands, the runes themselves in the ground turn. And above you, you hear crackling. The earthquake has caught up to you. Seems you have taken long enough. But you are successful. The chains begin to fall and wither away.
I want to do one last thing while this is all happening. All the chains just dropped, right?
Yes.
I'm going to jump in here.
You're already in there. I just did, like I
Okay,
said, I didn't want to.
that's-
Rupert's also in there. Got to help you.
Alright. I want to search this guy and hear any of his last breaths or anything like that while he's... Is he saying anything to me? While I'm looking
No.
for...
No, he, It seems in the chains, he is clutching something to his chest. A weapon, sword, that begins to wither away with his body, crumbling into dust. In his place, sorry, I didn't mean to. It was whatever.
Womp.
Wait, did you want to go in there? You jump in there once you see him?
Yeah.
You jump down in. You will look concerned. It seems I have failed.
It was time for you to rest.
Not at this cost. He will look at you, Awa.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes clear. I think I remember now.
Remember what?
You look like her.
Like who?
You have her eyes. But you are too young.
Who?
My niece.
What was her name?
Let me go get that for you.
Hey, thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, when you went, who, I was about to be like, shut up, owl.
I know. I had to say it so many times.
Alright, there's a giant wall of text.
Oh, you're fine.
Splurty, splurty.
Alright.
I don't know how the fuck you're opening this door, Link.
What do you mean? You do it getting the gray screen? Restart your game.
Fuck.
No, why you broke my fucking window, asshole. Now I gotta re-fucking pressurize this whole fucking place. Here you go, buddy. Help you out.
Before she got married, her name was Uwa. Uwan Lao.
Can you spell that for me, please? Thank you.
I know you're dying, but I want to get this right.
I know I said it was time for you to rest, but I'm gonna need you to exert some effort here.
The H is like a weird silent, not silent thing.
Gotcha.
I have failed to you. It is good you are alive.
Yeah, I'm here. If I reach out to like grab a hand or something, is it like, does he have any sort of physical anything, or is it just apparition?
No, it's apparition. But you will also see that the thing in your pocket lights up.
I will grab that and hand it over.
I am sorry. Perhaps I could have done better. There was
You did great.
just hope. If
I'm sure they will.
I had hoped my brother. It seems that he forgot who he was. You do not. You came in. Who you are. Perhaps he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't even know.
The blue eyes are very rare. I found. Only my sister had. Passed to Adam. Passed to you. I remember. You're not from where, but I'm glad to at least see it one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Do not think I can rest. Too much leaves me bound. I must want. The skills will have to wait until a different time.
Mm.
Good luck, descendant. And he will disappear.
Is that my great uncle or some shit? Is
Yep.
that what that is?
Your granduncle.
Grand uncle? Hell yeah. I'm a direct descendant, bitches.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was you.
Well, you didn't say anything till now. Huh? I was thinking it.
I think she also was under the assumption. Well, my bad.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, when I stepped into the fire and he was like, "Yeah, I set this up so only blood relatives could see me." Huh? Weird. I went, "Okay." So, okay.
Up above, You will see him stand up from the chair. Oh, it's been so long. I'm so grateful to finally stretch these wings. And you'll see these giant wings come out of the back. Ah, it feels so much better. Now, let us see what we can do by getting you out of here. Oh, what am I saying? All I need to do is this. And you'll snap his fingers.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Congratulations, everyone.
Yeah.
We leveled up.
You have finished.
LOL.
I'm going to use this map for now, because I don't technically have one.
Is it the traveling map?
Yeah, it's just the traveling.
Yay!
Oh, dang. Take you all over there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just, you know what am I doing? I'm just going to put you all over here. You'll boop, 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 doop. And that'll be it. And then I need to put.
My screen didn't change.
I think it's
because
other stuff.
I didn't do anything yet.
Okay, I'm just like,
All right. Woo! Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. All right.
Yeah. Sorry. The
right.
guy's still here. I got scared.
And it is daytime. Outside, the bright sun stings your eyes.
Oh my goodness. I am immediately praying to Amaterasu.
All right.
holy fudge nuggets, we survived. Next order of business, town. I mean, where are we going, guys?
All right. Hold on. As you kneel down, he'll go, oh, I just got back. Could you wait till at least I leave? Anyways, this has been so fun, but as per the deal, I'm not even supposed to see you now. So I'll be leaving. Good luck and
Have fun
whatever
leaving,
the
yes.
heck you... Oh, here. You might want this. He will pull out the heart and hand it to Totter.
Is this what's left of your ex-wife?
You gotta stop, my guy.
He's oof.
Totter's nearly...
He's taking full advantage of that deal right now.
I know you're testing.
Tell me where are you going? What are you gonna go do?
I
back to your
don't have to
caves?
tell you anything. That's the wonderful thing about this whole thing.
So you're gonna go put bananas not in your mouth?
I don't have to deal with you ever again.
Well, that's great because you smell like like anchovies and old milk. You know the bottle that's left at the bottom of the carriage, and it's just been baking in the sun. That's what you smell like. You smell like the inside of that baby bottle.
Yeah, well, that's not what your mother's gonna say in about 2 minutes. Bye-bye.
Oof.
Oof.
If that dickweed does anything to my mother,
You've been asking for it there, bud.
let's let the record show that counts as being a part of our lives and invading our life.
I was gonna say, if without that second part, he'd be your new stepdad, bro.
Step devil, no.
Devil.
That's gotta be an anime title. If it's not, somebody is slacking.
You guys are
Step
killing
devil,
me. Stop
no.
it. Stop it.
Anybody know how to animate? 'Cause we could probably sell that to Crunchyroll.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit. My stepdad's a devil. That's
Oh my
the anime
God.
title.
There's
Yeah.
no way it's not already. Like, come on. All right. Rupert will go, oh, I'm so glad we're out of there.
Hey, you didn't die, bud. Congrats.
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to get a bigger picture of everything that's happening around, you know?
Yeah, spicy stuff.
Well,
You
we got what we wanted. Are we just gonna? We're just gonna go back, right?
are you? Are you done adventuring?
I was about to say, there's always more adventures, man.
I know. You know, are we gonna take like a break, or are we just gonna keep going? Like, what's going on here?
Well, we have to go to town first.
Yeah, we got to go to town. We're gonna take a nap, and then we're gonna, start our next.
We got to go
adventure.
shopping.
Man.
You'll hear under his breath. Must be one hell of a nap.
Yeah, probably about like 8 hours or so.
Okay.
Don't worry, lad. I'm sure if you ask nicely, you won't be napping alone.
Yeah.
And I just look over at Awa.
Did someone say something?
Nothing?
Huh?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Nothing at all. only facts were stated. It's quite all right.
Oh, okay.
So, party, what would you guys like to do?
Go to town and drink.
All right. And so the party will set off for Chateau de Vautour. Once again. Successful in finding what they needed. But at what cost?
Yeah, what cost indeed. I'm not happy.
Yeah, it's some other party to figure out.
Hey, souls were not discussed.
Yeah, you're
If
right.
that fucker touches my mother, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip out his eyes and shove him up his ass.
Yeah, you know, I love you, Tater, but he agreed to you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, but that also that he is not allowed to be in any aspect of our lives, is what I
He
said.
did. He did.
He
and you did
re-clarified to
repeat.
not.
No, you did.
No, he said to not deal with you guys at all. That is exactly what he said.
That is dealing with us by extension.
Yeah, you really think that that's how that's going to work out?
Remember that fine print I was talking about?
Yeah, you remember that fine print that you were talking about there, Totter?
Oh my
So this
God, wait,
motherfucker is doing
wait.
something to my mother right now.
Wait, and
I love how that's what he
and-
jumps to.
it's not even a stepdad he can rely on because he's never gonna see him. He
he's
left
not bringing
before
them.
he got there.
Oh no, more daddy problems.
Yeah, he's not bringing the milk, bud.
I'm not saying that he is messing with your mother, Totter. I'm just letting you know that you
Yeah,
guys
good
do.
mess with your
You
mother.
guys specifically don't have to deal with him. He's not going to do anything to you, to you guys specifically. Nothing you guys have to worry about directly.
Now our lovely DM has to come up with another adventure for some other unfortunate party to clean up our mess.
I'm pretty sure that was just his. Like, I'm pretty sure Donut just needed to do something else in some part of the world, and he was like, these people can do it.
Yeah, it would be a real shame. Real
If
shame.
we just universe hop.
If freaking Called to Serve just also had a problem with a demon devil, sorry. That would be very unfortunate if he was the one behind your missing statue. That'd be a real big shame, wouldn't it? Anyways.
Wait, what?
It's fine.
For Called to Serve? Isn't that the one we just started the other day?
Uh-huh.
All I remember is being annoying to Theo. I don't remember anything else.
That's okay.
All right, guys. It is 1 a.m. for me. Is it possible to call it there?
Oh, yeah, no,
That's why I was about to wrap it up. Let's give you XP. How about that? How's that sound?
Okay.
That sounds fantastic.
For finishing this section of the campaign. Okay. Ooh, that's excellent. Good job.
Thanks.
For finishing this section of the campaign and for resolving that encounter
Without injury.
without injury and diplomatically. Well, it wasn't without injury, and Vitrum hurt himself.
I forgot about that.
Took damage.
My bad.
Yeah, a giant fireball on the arm. All right.
But a natural 20, all right?
You did. You went from you failed to Holy Toledo.
Yep.
So what's the XP number?
So you earned a flat good even of 2,200.
So
For finishing this section.
4260.
Yes, 4260 60. 660, sorry. 42660. And you get 3 legend points. Good job, everybody.
42660.
Nice.
That's not enough
That
to
was
level
still
up.
a pretty.
Yeah, you finished
Can
the
you add the
campaign.
legend
That's
points for
campaign
me? For
finish.
whatever reason, it won't let me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because you got to do it in your inventory.
How many legend points there?
3.
3.
Oh, but we finished the campaign, Dan.
This is the. I'm assuming everyone wants to keep going. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The next section of the campaign, I already know what it's called. I can tell you right now if you wish.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
It is going to be called.
Vitrum's time.
No. How about no? It is going to be called Lacuna's Coil.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This
Whose is that?
section, I mean, it's not. This is part of the main, like a more main focused, but there's going to be some stuff with Vitrum here. And then a little bit like Narhak's is going to be sprinkled like in all of these. Narhak's kind of sprinkled in all of these because other than maybe at the very end, depends on what he does.
Yeah.
Sweet. I already have a name if you succeed for your character. It's gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Wait, since it's been resolved, what was that guy's charisma score?
Oh yeah, go.
You could tell him.
Yeah, you can go tell him.
28.
Yeesh.
He could have beat it.
Yeesh.
It's not. Yeah, it wasn't impossible, but the fact that he was already at an advantage.
Yeah.
Against Totter meant that like he had to bring something like real to the table to roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
And then just for shits and giggles, like of all the ways we could have like solved that, aside from combat and making a deal, like what were our other options?
Due to the fact that you're never going back there again, quite literally, because
yeah, it's all caved
unless
in.
you can tunnel to this like center of the earth or something, like you're not gonna make it.
What was the possible loot?
Oh, remember that sword Tulao had?
Yeah.
That was gonna be Angel's sword.
I
Oh.
kind of figured.
It was kind of nasty, but that's. And then he had a random re-rolled item. I was gonna roll for it pre-hand and just figure that out. And then there was going to be something for Awa that he would have had.
Probably a card.
It's like a note.
You already have the devil, right? It would have been
I do have the devil.
It would have been the other one. Crap, what is it? The world? It might have been the world.
The world is such a good card if you pull it up, right?
You're absolutely right. It would have been amazing.
Damn, that's 2 I've missed.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured he had a card, but meh.
So what was the other way that we could have gone about that?
Oh. Those arrows, there were some specific clues of numerical values, and you were going to be given a number puzzle, and if you figured it out correctly, you would have been able to increase your odds of success against fighting him greatly. Or the other option that you kind of fumbled was if Awa used her Ring of Truth to figure out his name.
Yeah.
Your chance, I would have let you know that it would have increased your chances of succeeding by like 30%.
Fuck.
Damn
it.
That does so much when it comes to devils, is learning their true names. It does crazy amounts. You shoot up from 40 to 70%. But like
I get
you
it,
didn't
Dan.
you didn't know that. That was the thing. And you used your ring to confirm a suspicion, which is an excellent use. You still used it really well.
Yeah, I just as soon as Angel said it, I was just like, fuck. Like I messed up there. Because I knew like we needed his real name.
Now to
I
be
should
fair,
have asked.
He had the like Vitrum had the Wheel and Woe wand. You could have asked that, and like you could have been like, "Hey, Like you could have asked the right question to the augury, and you could have gotten an answer that could have confirmed suspicions, and then used the ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
That also could have been
kind of what I was going for at the beginning, and I was like, I don't know if I want to use this.
the reason why it was like I couldn't give. Do you understand why I gave you wheel and woe or nothing for the pit?
No.
Because it didn't freaking matter. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you can sort some things out. Maybe you don't. You could hurt yourself, yes, but like, it's more of like a nothing burger of a question, right?
Yeah.
I know why you did it. You're like, I just don't want to jump into this thing and get eaten by snakes or something, right? Of course.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
think
wish
the
I
last
would
thing I was
have thought
worried
of
about
the
was
name a little
snakes
bit
that
faster
time, but-
before you used it.
Nah, I should have been paying attention, like paying more attention
Yeah,
to the overall
yeah,
theme.
overall, guys, you played it great. Like, don't like. I'm just telling you a lot of stuff behind the
Since
scenes
that
just because
sword's
we're chatting,
completely
right?
Gone, what
I
do
am
do?
gonna jump out
Well-
of here though. I love you guys a long time, but have a
Yeah,
good
I'm gonna
week.
go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end it right here. Next time you start, I'll start you in a Chateau de Vautour. Okay.
All right.
I'm good.
And what's up?
I think that was just by.
Okay. Are we good 2 weeks from now? I know people already kind of left, but are we good 2 weeks from now, everybody?
That was my assumption, yeah,
That works for me. Yeah.
because it skips the
Yep.
Valentine's
Yep.
Day.
21st. 21st.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
All
That's
right,
my
everybody.
mom's birthday.
Okay. All right.
Bye, guys.
We'll do it then.
Later.
All right. All right, chat. All right, guys. That was pretty dope. I will see y'all later. We'll see you in 2 weeks. They did an excellent job. Finished this section of the campaign. And then we're on to the third campaign of this epic. These chosen heroes. They did rather well. Kind of glad they didn't fight, but I thought that they would. You know? I just kind of thought that they would just YOLO it. Not heed my warnings like they usually do. But, you know, sometimes they do. And you get those weird, rare moments. Anyways, I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Have a good one, everybody.